Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. See if we can get started today without any extra issues. Let's see. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to try to continue Avatar Frontiers of Pandora with the Skybreaker DLC. I say try because we had a lot of problems yesterday between updating the game. We had some crashes, driver issues, which I think we've sorted through. And then we had some dropped frame problems too, which we're actually getting right now as well. That's lovely. I even did like a series of tests before we started. This didn't start happening until we actually went live. Cleo is not here, unfortunately. She is she is at work. Sadly. Sadly, sadly, sadly. Um I'm presumably on break. Or hopefully hard at work and just taking a very light break. Cleo has tomorrow off. Yeah, she works Saturdays. It's very unusual for her ever to not be working Saturdays. All right, let's see. So, like said, we are continuing where we left off on the last stream, despite those issues, to continue playing the Skybreaker DLC. I would imagine we should be able to finish it today. I would think. I guess I can't be positive, but it's not supposed to be super long. Super long. I mean, I guess these are relatively long compared to maybe some other games. I mean, I think read on the average playthrough for like the main quest is maybe like 5 hours, which is pretty good. That's a pretty long DLC set of quests, and that's not including all the side quests and stuff like that. So there's still lots of side quests to do. I know we did some of that. That is definitely some of how some of the time was spent yesterday. When we started the Skybreaker DLC, was that we did a number of side quests. We also got stuck on a number of side quests too, with some issues here and there. Not all involving crashes, but couple kind of strange issues. There was one point where we ended up getting our bow in our hands stuck, and yeah, like I couldn't figure out why I couldn't put it away, and I shrugged it off until we ended up doing an additional action where our bow was still stuck out and I couldn't continue. I couldn't do anything. And so I ended up having to restart the game. Worse yet is that we were doing a side quest where you're supposed to collect materials. And as far as I can tell, you can't use the materials already in your inventory to go towards the materials required. At least I think. I guess I don't know that for sure. All I know is that it has a number in the corner when you're doing the quest, and it says like 0 out of, the number you need, 0 out of 3, 0 out of 5. And once you collect them like on the go, that number will tick away and eventually disappear. And then what I found out is that when we restarted the game, it reset the number of the items that we collected. So that's actually something we're going to do right away. All right, but side quests aside, we did start Skybreaker on yesterday's stream, and that basically entailed an invitation that was given to us saying that the clans are going to be meeting together for, I guess, an event. They're called the Great Games, where they all participate. I don't know, maybe it could be considered like Pandora's Olympics or something like that. And some of the side quests involve doing challenges and presumably the different games. Until we got a hiccup where Mokasa ended up returning. He was a character from the main quest line who ended up being exiled, and he showed up to the games to say like he hasn't been able to find anyone to take him in. Nobody Nobody, even his original clan or something, wouldn't take him in either. And despite this hiccup and this kind of seemingly threat where he came in, um, was it a Newfie? Somebody was like, we still want to try to go ahead. Even with this speed bump, we want to go ahead and do the games anyways. So, well, I guess so we did continue on beyond that point though. The next quest, or the next part of the main quest in that, we met up with Talon, and he said that he had found an RDA station where he said, like, since we're here anyways, we might as well see if there's like some technology that maybe we can scavenge. And in doing so, we ended up encountering the RDA actually coming in. I don't know if that was just bad timing, I can't remember, or if they maybe saw our character go inside. I'm not sure. But we ended up fighting them. We encountered new enemy types, or we encountered a new like mech type with a shield, and we fought. We fought through them, escaped out of the RDA site, and that's kind of where we left off. So we are going to jump back into that main quest. I do want to complete the side quest we had done. I think it was called All's Fair, where we need to collect materials for kite building. This is also part of the game's a competition. And I want to get that out of the way. So we're just going to go through and collect the materials needed for that, try to get that done. I read online through my own confusion of like what it was I supposed to do. Because I already had the materials, so I figured I could just use them and submit them, but it didn't seem to be working, at least not that I could tell. So we're going to get that out of the way, and hopefully we don't run into any additional bugs with that quest, despite the fact that I read that it's a very buggy quest. Like, tons of people had issues with multiple different bugs at different stages of that quest line, and hopefully we can actually finish it. All right, so that's what we're going to do. So yeah, we didn't make like a ton of progress in the main quest line of Skybreaker. We basically, I think, only did like 2.25 of the main quest lines, because the quest where we ended up going to the RDA site was still part of one main quest line called The Great Games. The Great Games led into the side quests of doing challenges and games, and then all that stuff with like Mokasa and stuff. That's all part of this same quest. I don't know. It feels like it should be separated, even if they're super short. It should be separated into different quests or quest names. But this has all been technically one quest, so we still need to continue this quest called The Great Games, which we'll get to. We will get to. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Saturday. I hope all of your weekends are going well. You are all staying relaxed. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Indeed, indeed. A random encounter with a leopard? Why is this a video specifically for me? A random encounter with a leopard? What the heck are they in? What is going on in this? What is happening in this video? I see. A leopard. Very funny. Very funny. But seriously, what is happening in this video?
There are few problems that cannot be solved in the ring.
Why are people looking at a tank inside of a bus? It's very confusing, MP. What is going on? Oh, I forgot to turn my controller on. Oh, I can see the game wigging out while my computer... Okay, controller's working. Okay, it's good. So yeah, I guess we didn't talk much about the fact that we... obviously, the third-person mode is in. We played the main campaign just this past year in 2025, and we didn't have the third-person mode. It was one reason we held off doing the DLCs, was because they announced that they were adding a third-person mode. I was like, okay, so let's beat the main campaign, and we'll come back and do the DLCs. So what do I think of the third-person mode? I mean, I like it. It's definitely better than nothing. In games like this, especially with customization for your character and everything, come on, we gotta have a third-person mode. This was definitely needed. It's great. It's a most welcome update. The animations are pretty solid. The movement, like going strafing and stuff, is not super smooth, and the interactions with the environment isn't always super smooth. But I still really like it, and I've noticed that um, I probably am going to still use first person. This was something I tried to adhere to just doing third person exclusively in our last stream, so I could give it a fair shot trying it out in every angle. I don't know if I like it for the combat. I think I still prefer being in first person for the combat. I found myself feeling like the character model was getting in the way for a lot of the combat situations that we briefly did against the RDA. But I think that's something that I tend to do in a lot of games. If a game is designed with an option to be third person and first person, and you can switch between them simultaneously, I tend to opt for doing third person whenever I'm exploring, navigating through environments, and then if I get into any action, I will often switch to first person at that point. And I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. There was too many odd situations, especially in the RDA environment, where I would get hung up on stuff, or if I'm aiming like this, I just feel like I've got half my screen blocked by the character, which I guess is true for a lot of third-person games. But yeah, if I have the option, I probably will just jump into first person when I'm in the middle of combat, just so I can have a better focus on what I'm doing and what I'm seeing. And the game presumably was made specifically for first person, so I would say honestly the action in this game in first person is excellent. So, but we'll see. We will see. If I'm in the heat of the moment, I might forget to switch to first person, so I might end up playing in third person anyways. I do have it set to third person preferred, so whenever we can, we usually have it set to third person automatically. All right. So yeah, like I said at the beginning, before we get back into the main quest, before we continue the great games, we are going to try to knock out this All's Fair side quest, which we need to get Hide, Reed, and Branch, which, like I said, I don't know if this is a bug or there's going to be something else that I run into when we submit the materials. But this number will tick down and disappear the requirements, the needed materials, as we find them, as we're going. Oh my gosh, we're getting frame drops again. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about this and while we're right at the beginning, I'm going to try something real quick. But that doesn't mean I have to drop my bitrate temporarily. But like I said, the kite gathering materials, when we restart the game, this stuff gets reset, and it's not ideal. Obviously, we don't want to be in a situation where we're in the middle of doing this, and then if the game crashes or we have to restart, this ends up resetting. All right, all right. Hold on a second though. Hold on. Let me check something real quick before we continue here. Stay. Alright, I am back. I am back. Let's see how we do here. Let's see how we do. Let's make sure chat is working. MP, how you doing? What is this video? A proper truck commercial? I see. I do wonder whether or not car commercials are going to start using an AI. For a long while now, car companies have been using CGI for most of their commercials. A lot of people don't even realize that is what they do. Now, there aren't even real cars in their commercials and haven't been for ages. Because that takes too much work to go out with a camera and film their actual car driving on a road. Alright, let's see. Alright, so all's fair, locked in. We need light, hide, reed, and branches. I mean, light hide is possibly the easiest. We just need to find deer or small panthers. What sucks is we don't have any fast travel locations up here, do we? How did we end up here and not have any fast travel locations? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we did uncover this, but we didn't end up picking it up, so we don't have the fast travel for here. Because there is apparently the map we have for this game, the like the genie map, it just shows you where the legendary versions of the ingredients are, which it mentions up here for the reeds and the branches, annoyingly. Ah, dang it, that sucks. That does suck, because we were up here. Oh, we can fast travel here. Archer steps. Okay, cool. That's gonna help a lot. But first things first, we just need to find some panthers or some deers, get some light hides. We already have light hides. But like said, the game does not save your progress between loads. Okay, those guys are heavy hides. These are dire horses. We don't want that. I'd almost rather take a dire horse and just kind of venture out. Seeing a lot of dire horses. We're seeing a lot of these guys. I don't think there's any variant of this creature that has light hide. I think they're always heavy hide. Yeah, we just need deer or panthers. Should be simple enough. We do have the panther. Did we scan the deer? Gosh, we need to make sure that we're scanning. I think we scanned the deer, so we could put the deer on the hunter's guide as well. Heartlands. Type wildlife. Gatherable. Unpin. Okay, here they are, the deer. Oh, speak of the devil. We just passed some deer, apparently. It was highlighted for a second. And apparently that plant. We don't really need this plant. A memory painting site. But I know that's something they want for a contribution. We really don't need to bother. So I'm... Is this it right here, actually? No, I don't think so. Dapofet pod? What about this? What is this? Harpoon bush? Harpoon berry. What am I looking for? Heartland's feather blade seed. Let's get this while we're here. What do I have to do? Click? What do I have to do with the left? I have no idea. Oh, down. I gotta go down with it. Oh, wow. We only have 3 attempts at this. I just realized I failed. Okay, up. Oh, gosh. I'm more paranoid right now because I know we only have one more chance, or we have no more chances to fail, I think. We're okay.
These great rocks, leaning
Oh shoot,
like
wait, what?
resting Zakrut.
Wait, is this what we just got? The speed is from Talon to commemorate the Sorrentus resolution. No, maybe not. I don't know what we just got. There's several audio logs here. I don't know if we listened to these yet or not. I think we did. On the spot, right? I might go through those audio logs again.
Reminding me to slow down, savor the moment. The sun warms my back, and the wind soothes my face. Like it always was, how it always should be. The land. It has stories to tell me. I should look for more places like this, for a deeper connection.
Actually, didn't know. Oh, Heart remembers. Trek quest. Yeah, I didn't realize that we were going to be having these again in this new place. We have been finding those wind spots. We've found a couple of those. This is the first time we've found a memory painting, though. Hey, big guy. He's not happy, but he doesn't know what to do about me. Speaking of the wind chimes. Oh, gosh. Well, that's one way to knock me down. See if I can do this before he comes and tries to murder me. Hey man, I'm leaving you be. I'm leaving you be. You should leave me be. Hello. Do I need any of these? I do not. What?
Not much else we can do about the interference.
There's bloody RDA right next to me. What? Okay. Yep, you guys attack each other. My mouse isn't working. Why isn't my mouse working? I don't know. Ay, bloody hell. Ah, shoot. I don't know, man. These updates have... These recent updates this past month have messed up a lot of stuff. I can't use my mouse. Why can't I use my mouse? And why is there a mouse pointer stuck in the middle of my screen now? I don't know. Let them kill each other. Yeah, what is happening? Oh, please don't make me restart. I mean, I haven't gathered any of the materials. But why is my mouse not working? If I had actually gathered any materials, we would not be restarting it. Oh look, now it's working. Of course it's working now. Man, if they did something in the most recent updates, oh gosh, look at his body. That makes it so I can't simultaneously switch. Oh my gosh, I think they did. I might have to restart the game and see if that fixes it. I did mention that there's an issue where, like, if I don't have my controller on at the beginning, then it tends to give issues. I could try doing the main menu, but we're just going to restart the game, see if that fixes it. Because I did not have my controller on. I always forget to turn my controller on until after I've started the game. And this game, unfortunately, is one of the ones where if I turn my controller on after I've started the game, I tend to have issues with it. So let's see if this fixes it. I mean, that's still true for, I think, consoles. For the most part, consoles. It's when you're wanting to mix stuff that it tends to run and cause issues. Yeah, see, it's working for the moment. Hopefully this will stay. We did not get to fight the RDA, though. At least we checkpointed where we are. Alright, we have 8 skill points, too. We need to do this. I'm gonna get used to not spending my skill points even more because in Ghost of Yotei, they forced you to use skill points. The moment you earn a skill point in Ghost of Yotei, you have to spend it. And I'm used to, like, just collecting skill points in games. I usually won't spend them right away, but we probably should start using them. What do we need? I don't feel like we need anything. Deal 25% damage to enemies with an active status effect. Health pouch we've already done. We can increase our health. Damage from plants reduced by 50%. And we can increase our health here, so we'll do that. That leaves us with 3 points. Ancestor skills. We're at 11 of 12 for ancestor skills. So we've just missed one thing. We got that from the large plants, didn't we? Maker has maxed out. Writing. What are we missing on writing? Doubles the length of Ikrin's favorite food buff. Fishing with your Ikrin now grants the well-fed status. See, a lot of this stuff we don't even use. I guess we want the bonus. What is this? While your weapon is holstered, you become peaceful to wildlife. Oh, that would have been handy just a moment ago when I was getting attacked. I guess that would be worth trying to get just to unlock that. But we'll have to wait. We need 3 more points, and then we'll have this. But wait a minute, do we have it right away, or do you have to do the Apex challenge first, don't you? Did I do that on this one? This one? I did. Okay. Alright, points spent. Okay, so yeah, we're looking for deer. They're probably long gone now. Yeah, my mouse and controller's working fine now. Oh wait, shoot, we saw it. We do have some deer nearby. Where are they? Where are these deer at? How did we have the deer? Okay, we got it back. Where are they? There they are. There's the deer that are running away from me right now. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything special. We just need to hunt them. Because we just need any general light hide. Let's see if we can get an angle here. Wow, that did nothing to you. I can't remember. Are there weak spot underneath their necks? Oh gosh, there's a bunch of them here. That's the problem with trying to hunt these guys versus the panthers, though, is that they are always running away from you. Listen to my character humming while we're doing this. They've all run into this bush. Oh shoot, are they leaving the bush now? Can see them, but not really. Come on, what? million miles away now. Alright, screw it. Maybe we just need to pull out the big guns.
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright. I need one more. This bow's funny looking. Let's change the way this bow looks. Better. Much better. Alright. We get one more, then we gotta go find these bloody reeds and branches. Speaking of... not branches. Craft, please. No! No. Got the other ones nearby somewhere. Right there. They're all in the bushes. Get out of the bush. See you guys. Unfortunately, they also heard me.
Thank you for these gifts.
Alright. Talisi, let's get out of here. We're gonna head north.
Come on, Talisi. Let's
Look
ride.
for some branches and some reeds. What do reeds look like? Did we scan the branches when we came upon them before we quit last time? I actually don't know. We're gonna head up north because we know that there's some up here.
The dire horse are like us Zeswa, free and proud of it.
So where were we looking before? It was somewhere over here. Ah, I wish I remembered. I'm just gonna make a marker over here, I guess. Just head to the general west.
Good job!
We're trying to avoid that guy. Oh. That's one of the things they want. Ah. How do I pluck these? That reveals its seed if it comes into contact with pollen from another feather blade. Huh? So I wouldn't be able to collect this one? I gotta go to another one? Is there another one around here? What are these? Lilac Cloud Spitter? Hi, Milo. Do I need this thing? Okay, so there's one right there. So if this one hits me, I can then go over to this one and take the seed? Is that what I'm understanding? I don't know. Whatever. We can gather it. Although, what did we need? I think they wanted an exquisite one. This is just superior, isn't it? Daggone it. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, I didn't know you were right there.
Okay, Khaleesi. Eyes
Gosh,
open.
Milo, don't lay on my keyboard. Gosh. You want the limelight, Milo? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Guess we need to have a little bit, right? At least a little bit of cat cam today. What, Milo? Of course. Of course. Could have done that anywhere else. Could have done that anywhere else, boy. Oi, Chihuahua. Oi, Chihuahua. I can't remember. I think it was branches off this direction. He did know it. As soon as I mentioned it. Sucks is that I found this. This is when we had to restart the whole game, was when I found it. Just, I can't remember exact. Oh shoot, there's some. I just saw some branches. That's what we want. Yay, one branch. One single branch. Come on, branches. Oh, this is some good. Get some legendary. Exquisite. Just need one more. Unamas. And I would assume there's got to be another one in the area. Let me take this while we're here. So we are still detecting it. Unless it's detecting, I would assume if it's... Oh, right here. Alright, now we need 5 reeds. Now, the reeds were kind of in the opposite corner to this location. So I think we just need to head east. I think they're up in this area. I don't know if I know what what does the reed look like? Let's see. In all area, we're looking for. Let's get away from that big guy. Flora. Alright, the Heartlands Reed. What is it, just next to rivers? Yep, right here. Right here. Is it the only 2 that were in this area? Gear and weapon materials pouch full. Of course it is. Of course it is. Alright, I don't want to throw away any of the 1 materials. See, we have all these bloody hides and extra pieces because of the reset that kept happening. Maybe we could probably get rid of some of these old branches. Let's see, drop. Whoops. Got it. Ah! But then we need to get rid of like a lot of this stuff. Alright, we got everything. Add the kite making materials to the community basket at Fighter's Ground. Now, yeah, you would think. So yeah, we weren't able to do that until we had the materials gathered prior, I guess. So you couldn't do it on existing ones, apparently. Well, just making this complicated. Bloody hell. These guys are too high level, according to this. We're gonna fight them anyways. Oh, that was a little guy. Where's all their bodies? Can't see the little guys through all this brush. Alright, well. It may have been a waste of time. Oh, there's rations. I didn't want to use my other ones. It's too late. It's too late, Milo. You know. Alright, so let's get back and try to finish this quest. Finally. Well, we're probably not finishing it, but let's get to the next part. Alright, we got all the kite making materials. We need to go to the community basket at Fighter's Ground. See, let's just fast travel there. We should actually know where this is. Okay, so this is the confusing part. So the quest did not continue until we had gathered the materials in real time. But we now have beyond the amount of materials we actually need. So I'm very curious what's going to happen here. So we're going to select... So we need 5. We have exactly 5 of this. Branches, we have more, but that's okay. Hopefully these will count. Although it does any, so let's not get rid of our good stuff. And then it wants hides, light hides. So light deer hide. I only wanted 3, right? Okay, so let's see. So that should be right. 5, 5, and 3. Let's see what happens.
Any of you heard Damu? And you have my spear to answer.
Alright, cool. Check on Tammuz. Kite making progress. Now, I had read online that it was at this point that a lot of people got bugged out as well. Where they couldn't find Tamu. Let's see. So I would think he should be here. Let's see. Is he inside? Let's go find out. Here he is. Okay, cool.
Good luck at the races.
That was super quick. He used our materials super fast.
Thank you for your help. But I need just one more thing, please.
Tell me. Let's make this a kite they'll paint a mural about.
At my camp, the Zakru, Nangita. He was born the same day I was. If some of his hair would honor my kite, I'm sure it will soar higher than a Zakru. Could you bring me some?
Are you sure they wouldn't mind me doing that?
It is fine. He is shedding a little right now. But you could sing to him.
Sing. All right. I'll be back soon.
Gather a strand of Zakru hair from Nangita at Zakru's refuge camp. Alright, so that wasn't bugged for us, thankfully. So I think we should be good, I think.
I must.
Hi, Nangita. Just going to take some of this hair for Tamu. I hear you like songs, so I hope you like this one. There. Thank you, Nangita.
That was it? That Zakru is very easy to please. That was only like, I don't know, that was only like 5 or 6 notes. We barely sung anything at all. We just hummed like 5 notes. Alright, that's good. That's good enough.
Happy to
Maybe,
see you again. The basics are easy.
maybe the Zakru was being polite. I was like, it's okay. Yeah, that's good. You don't need to sing anymore. That's good. Here, take my hair and leave, please. Alright, we got the hair, Tamu. Where's the entrance? Did I miss it? Are you not in here anymore? Nope.
The grasslands are beautiful. Just in time. Thank you.
Everyone, you have my thanks. This was a rare test of skill. Your efforts fly high and proud. But there is one that rises higher than the others. Higher by a hair. A Zakru hair. Damu, you are my winner.
Yay! That's it, really? We didn't get to see it or anything? Talk to Karamang about the end of the competition. Okay. Is there a way that I don't have to highlight it every time? I don't understand this. I feel like I remember this being part of the main quest, though. That at the very least, it's good that we can put our waypoints on top of it. But it's weird to me that we don't have it on our compass unless we do that. Isn't that just basically like open world RPG 101 in game design? That if you have a quest tracked, that it should be on your compass or your 3D radar. Yeah, see, it's okay. Here she is.
They are getting better every day. You think Tukari and Tamu will be forever grateful to you for sharing this wise and long-forgotten, newly revived Sarentu tradition. Maybe it's time for us to make new ones. And they seem like a good match. Here, for your efforts. A fine Zeswa tradition among friends. A special memory to bring from these games. Did you see that? What a day! Your Sarentu tradition was a great success.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I do wish we had slightly better idle animations on the third person. Like, look at how this NPC's kind of like, well, I don't know if we need to do that. But you can see like they're kind of waving a little bit back and forth. We stand extremely still. At least we're not completely, totally still. Our arms are moving just a tiny bit. But yeah, if I had to critique it, I would say make the idle animation a little more noticeable. Just slightly. Alright, I think we're actually completely done. We're not. Talk to Tamu at Fighter's Ground Camp. We're not done yet. Almost done. I think we're almost done.
I'm sure Nangita will be happy that you liked his contribution.
And is he the only one who is happy today?
No, of course not. This is one of...
How have you been since the contest? Did you like it?
I should ask if you liked
ended
it.
like 5 minutes ago.
I knew from the start it was not really a Sarentu tradition.
Oh, good. That's a relief. I don't like making falsehoods about clan traditions.
But it worked.
But you
People look at me
did.
differently now. Children come to me to learn kite making. Tukari's thinking of organizing the contest again next year for other people to remember skills we might take for granted. Maybe we make it a Zeswa tradition. We will see.
True. There's nothing wrong with making
Why
some
are
new
the Ganapiles
traditions.
so tense?
Talk to Tukari at the Fighter's Ground Camp. There's Tukari. Oh my gosh. See what I mean though? Like, I don't know where Tukari is. I didn't know, like, there was no way to know that Tamu moved into this tent. Tamu was down in that tent over there. Then he was up in this tent. Everybody's moving around. Why doesn't the game show me where people are? Wait, is he in this tent too? Nope, he is. He's right here. He was sitting right next to him.
Keep your quiver full.
She was. Tukari.
Ah, it is you. Come with new traditions for us? Do not worry. I think we both knew it for the ruse that it was. But it was a welcome one. Being a champion like myself can be lonely. Only room for one at the peak, you see. Sometimes it takes a special kind of kite to reach me. And that is what you, all of you together, did. I will say Carmon surprised me. She is often the distant one. It worries our father, Kin, but we have always worried him. Taking after our mother, a great hunter. I will make sure to involve Carmon more in family matters. Especially now that the family grows. I am sure it will annoy her.
Gosh, we actually completed it now. 1 skill point. Alright, we could just stash some of this stuff in here. Yeah, we definitely need to make some space. I keep forgetting, like, I don't know if there is a detriment to putting everything in your stash. Because when we're crafting, I think we can draw this stuff from our stash. I guess I don't remember that for sure. I know that you can do contributions from your stash, I think. Yeah, screw it. Let's just put everything in our stash. We'll see. We will see. Is there a crafting table nearby? There's one right here, right? So let's see. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we don't have any crafting materials in our inventory, but this is telling us that we do have, yeah, right here.
Learned much from my mentor.
So that's what that symbol means. That's in our stash. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you might as well just dump this stuff in your stash whenever you get a chance. We got legendary spear throwers too. When did we get this one? Shellbreaker spear. We got a great games longbow, but surely we're gonna get legendary because the legendaries are new to these DLCs, right? We didn't have access to any legendaries before the DLC. So I feel like we're probably gonna get some legendaries at some point here. There's no point in... I mean, I do want to build this just for the design. Is this a unique design? I guess I can't tell for sure because it's not showing me like the wood. Let's see. Do we have any other ones that look like that? Wait, is this it right here? Okay, so I think we already have it then. Katangi's venomous longbow. That'd be the only reason I want to build it, is if we don't have the... Here, let's see. Longbow. Might have not built that one either, for that matter. Cosmetics. I think that's this one right here. Oh, in fact, we already have the skin. It even says Great Games Longbow, so we must have gotten one. We're currently using a Whisper Longbow. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. What are we running visually on this one? Is it this one? Whisper Longbow, and what are we using? We're using... What is this? What is it? Milo's super helpful. He's always helpful. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I do like the look of this one. The Whisper. I don't know. Do we like the Whisper better than the Great Games longbow? The Great Games is cool looking. But I like them both. Heavy bow is the one we need more. We only have 4. Yeah, we need to find some more heavy longbow skins. Shortbow? Shortbow, we only have 2. We have a whopping 2. True. At least in a way that we can understand. Some of them do talk a lot. Luna talks a lot. If you just make eye contact with Luna, she will talk to you. And then she also likes to wake us up. She likes to jump onto the bed and start yelling at us. Milo will talk usually only if he's been neglected of cuddles for too long. He will meow to be picked up, and then he'll meow if it gets close to his feeding time. They have automated feeders now, but Milo will still meow to us as if we're going to feed him when it's getting close to his feeding time. He must think that we still do something manually that sets his feeder off. It's like he's reminding us, don't forget to press whatever button you need to press to get the feeder to go off. Night Gazer, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Okay, so we actually have a couple quests. We have a lot of exploration stuff. What the heck? Craft 3 superior spear throwers. That sounds fun. Contribute 10 meals to the community. Gather 5 fortune's fruit of exquisite rarity. I do like the stuff that's available at this shop, but these just feel like time wasters, don't they? I mean, crafting 3 superior spear throwers. I guess if I have the materials, this would be easy enough to do. Otherwise, it's just a time waster to get the materials needed to craft these things. Oh, so no, we beat... Okay, so the last one we did with Talon was for the Great Games. That was the end of that quest line, I guess, because we're moving on to the Skybreaker now. I discovered that the RDA are back in the Western Frontier and that they have been monitoring the Great Games. But we could do this first. I think we talked about this at the end of the last stream. Let's do Sleeping Giants. Talon discovered more abandoned RDA facilities in the heart of the plains. Need to make sure the RDA can't reactivate them. Go to the drill facility Alpha. It is located east of Wandering Falls. So yeah, we could go do that. I could fast travel here and head south. Take that one out. If you don't feed your Ikrin, I think it just runs out of stamina quicker. Your Ikrin, I think, is just not as efficient as it could be. I think it's the same way with your character. Your character needs to eat too, and if you don't eat, like I think you have like, for example, you have automatic regen of your health when you're out of combat, and if you haven't eaten, it'll not kick that in. Speaking of eating, you could go ahead and eat. Although I guess we could feed Talisi. Unless there's a river nearby, we can auto-feed Talisi. I suppose maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I don't really let Talisi not get fed. The game will pester you. If you haven't fed your Ikrin, the game will pester you to do it. And so I usually always feed her. But yeah, I think it just affects like her stamina and her abilities. Her energy. Let's see if we can have her auto feed. Is this river? Oh,
That's more like it.
There she went. She just ate a fish. Eat again, Talisi. I'm sure there's another... There you go. Alright, where was I going? Down here. Yeah, see you can see here like whenever I'm flapping the wings, you can see there's like a little stamina bar down there. I don't think that's as efficient, or maybe it's not at all when she's hungry. And then whenever it refills, you can see it depletes her hunger bar, which is down there in purple. I don't know if you can overfeed it. Cheese, how's it going? How's it going? Happy Saturday. How is your weekend going?
Delan, I'm nearing an old outpost, and there's definitely RDA there.
Oh, maybe try and see if you can sneak inside?
Of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Phantom, how is it going? Happy Saturday. Alright. Got some guys on the upper levels. Do we have any guys on the lower levels? Yes, we do. A bunch. Should we even take out these guys? It wants us to enter the facility.
I'm sick of the food here. Guess they got the Colonel's seal of approval. Ardmore wanted out of her sight. Gotta keep looking. Taking arrow fire!
Doing pretty good, Phantom. I'm doing pretty good. Looking forward to some vacation time with Cleo. We are gonna take off week and a half, 2-ish weeks. Starting next week. So that's gonna be nice. We haven't decided if we're gonna go anywhere or if we're just gonna stay home, chill out, and play video games. We did pick up Dead Island 2 and Dying Light 3. So we might play some co-op with Oni in those games. Those aren't Phantom's cup of tea. Those unfortunately are exclusively first-person games, I think. Oh, just barely missed him. And he's on the run. How do you guys see me? I know I'm a large blue alien, but come on. Man, they're dodging them from this distance. I guess that makes sense.
The door's dead. I don't think there's power.
The Zeswa did a good job then. Check for wires. It may take more than one to get it open, though.
It is true. We can go out and play video. We can play video games anytime. That is one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is that we enjoy our time no matter what we're doing and when we're doing it. But taking a break from work is always nice. We were pondering whether or not to go back to House on the Rock in Wisconsin. It's just going to depend on how we feel and whether or not we want to leave the cats alone for that time. Because, you know, they're still youngins. How do I get in here? Yeah, I'm definitely not happy that they've been scratching on the couches recently. We definitely need to train them not to do that.
I don't know how the hell I'm still
It's
alive.
crazy how these are so spread out. We got one more, I think we need to do. I guess I just basically did this out of order. if I had tried the door, I would have immediately discovered that we needed cables restored, and then that would have taken me to the enemies. I'm all backwards. Where am I? This isn't the door. Where's the door I'm trying to fix? Right here. Yeah, that's basically exactly what happened. I went around and I attacked all these guys, and I would have had to have attacked them to do these, to do all this wiring. What? Stop it. Although I do want to go up there. How do I get in here? Is this my power source? What is this? Moon scarab egg?
Should check the door.
This brief bit of gameplay convinced you? It's got a lot of gameplay content. It really does. The main quest line, if you do the side quests and the main quest line, that's already going to be a lot. And then you have the 3 DLCs. Well, you have the 2 DLCs that come with the Season Pass, which you can get just from the Deluxe Edition. And then there's the new expansion that just came out this past month. I've heard the new expansion is really, really good. But we're going to wait to play it until I get through the other DLCs. It does have third-person mode now, which I am using. Not, I've opted to not use it during combat. I think I prefer the first person in combat. I'm able to concentrate better in first person, but
That was a challenge, but I'm in.
I'd be a little worried there. So, it's an old
I really like the third person for general exploration and whatnot.
A kickstart switch that, if you don't prime everything just right first, will blow open some of the vents. Gas says hello to fire, and you get the biggest operator error you've ever seen. You'll need some power to open up the control room, and to, you know, see where you're going.
Okay, I need to hit that switch. I'll open this door. Hmm. In. Why do I always struggle in these facilities? We have controls going. So we have power that we can do here, so that's going to open that. But we need to turn on power out here to begin with. How do I do that? We got a button, a switch here. We have this upper level here, but I don't think we can jump up there. Ah, bloody hell, it's right here. Pow.
The power's on, but it didn't do anything for the door.
Weird. These plans show a lot of wiring higher up. Maybe check for maintenance hatches.
That's what I just did. Can I open this now? Milo's out. I think Milo is out. Zoe has actually been here the whole time. She's actually really loving this bed, and I do wonder, I think we've talked about this before, because the kittens love this bed so much, and now she's come accustomed to it, I think she's gotten used to their smell more by sleeping in it. So she's been actually doing much better around the kittens. Thank you. Thank you, MP. Can I turn this? There's something over there. Or can we just get up here from here? Yep.
That'll come in handy.
Will it? We need to get in here. I see. You have a heavy bow that is good for like mechs and larger animal types. You have a long bow that's good for shooting long range arrows. You have various different like animal types that some are tougher, some are bigger, some have better armor. So the long bow, heavy bow, and the short bow all have different varying degrees of damage. The short bow, honestly, it's primarily just good for taking down humans, but they're so easy to take down. There's no reason to use anything else unless they're really far away, in which case then I opt for the longbow. You do have guns in this. I don't really use them very often, though. I tend to just have a collection. I just have my... You have 4 slots you can put the weapons on. So I tend to keep the heavy bow, the long bow, and the short bow. And then I have a shotgun just in case I need it if something gets really heated. But yeah, there's assault rifles and 2. I seldom use them though. There's assault rifles, there's a spear thrower, there's the staff sling for setting up traps. But yeah, I don't really use them. Yeah, Zoe bailed. Milo's right. Milo's settled right next door. He's right there. There's Milo. He's like, I got my cuddles. Now it's time for me to just have a nap. I don't know where the girls are, though. No idea. They've probably found a cozy spot somewhere. Alright. We did that. Is this door open now? Yep. I would imagine Zoe's probably getting some food.
I flipped the switch.
Now run! Hurry!
Run where? Where am I running to? What? There's nowhere to run. I came in this area. Oh, there's this door right here now. Man, they're already here. I can hear them. Whoops. In fact, they're right next to me. Is that it? Just those 2 mechs? Oh yeah, 100%. Most damage, it has the longest draw time. Less ammo capacity, etc., etc. There are other ammo types, like I could have used, actually I don't know what this is. What is this? Is this, it's a shell breaker arrow. Okay, that would have been good to use. It's fine, I don't mind. But yeah, you have different ammo types depending on the different types of bows, because there are different types of bows in addition to... So there's different types of longbows, there's different types of heavy bows, and they usually come with a special arrow type in addition to the different attributes that they have. So for example, this longbow has 20% weak spot damage. The mods that I added to it do weak spot damage as well. But I can, if I want to, I can use grenade arrows on this particular longbow. This one has shellbreaker arrows, and my shortbow has storm arrows. I don't use the elemental stuff too much. I probably should. Alright, where did I come from? I forgot to recover my arrows from those guys. Oh, there they are. No, this isn't the ones I killed, is it? Hi, Zoe. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, she must have got some food or water, because she's back now. She is back. She wants her cuddle time. Now that Milo's gone, she does not like Milo. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave.
Still in one piece.
Whew. Sorry there wasn't a cleaner way to do that.
RDA and clean don't really go together.
But it's like Horizon. You can craft arrows pretty quickly. It's not a big deal if you don't gather them back up. Alright, we need to go to the horizontal Minor Delta, which is located in the Enduring Words. Okay, so this is what I was wondering yesterday. If this is just gonna be, we're just gonna go from one facility to another. So this is just gonna be like a long side quest. Dude, did they see me? How the heck did they see me? Oh, they must have saw Talisi. They didn't see me. Talisi, you need to get out of there. They're gonna shoot your ass. Where did Talisa go? Where did Talisa go?
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
Should we keep doing this quest? We could. I don't know how many there are. But I have a feeling we don't have much left in the way of the main quests. You can. I looked it up. I believe you can do any of the 3 DLCs in any order that you want. I don't know. You might have to finish the main quest first. I don't remember. I know that there was something preventing me from going to the DLC areas. And I can't remember if it was a certain level or if I had to get to a certain point in the main quests. But I looked it up before I started the DLCs, and everybody recommended doing the DLCs in the order that they were released. But you can, as far as I know, you can do any of the DLCs in any order you want.
Taylor, I'm nearing one of the old RDA outposts, but I don't see any movement.
Whew, then this should be easy. Head inside and I'll bring up the schematics. Oh, you'll probably need to turn some power back on to open the doors.
I don't see anybody. What? Yeah, this is definitely new. These crazy intertwining cables in these DLC facilities.
Got it going.
You'll probably still need to connect some stuff up. The fans are on the same circuit, but shouldn't be too difficult to disconnect if they're in the way.
Something. What's this? Hmm.
All right, I'm in.
Great. So, simple version, that's an old mining site, which kind of explains the huge gas-powered drill. There's going to be 4 valves you'll need to turn to get that gas flowing again. It'll hit a bottleneck in the system and build up, and you'll be able to ignite it from the control room. But first, the valves.
All right, MP. Good night, MP. Thank you for stopping in. I'm glad we were able to actually kind of start at a decent time tonight. Yes, always a good friendly reminder. Be like MP. If you haven't yet already, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, all the good things. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will see you next time, MP. Good night. Is there any reason to come up here? It keeps prompting me to do this, and then it zaps out. I don't know. Why are you not opening? Alright, I'm losing oxygen trying to figure out how to open. Can't do it underwater. Can I eat underwater? The answer is yes, I can eat underwater.
Hot floor. How to get across?
Now we're getting back to this.
All right, the gas is ready to blow.
I mean, good, but the RDA is closing in. I don't think they know you're there, so maybe you could sneak up to the control room.
Maybe. Where are they? See anybody?
You think this place is gonna be good for anything? Oh yeah. No Navi? No problem.
Okay. How do you know where I am? Whoops.
There you are.
here. Where is it? It's right here.
The drill's down. For good.
Nice! Be careful getting out of there.
Look. We still have one left. Oh, we got more incoming. How do you know I'm here? You cheater. Hi, guy. What are you doing? Yeah, what is he doing here? I'm trying to figure out how to kill me for starters.
I'm clear. There's nothing but flaming scrap left for the RDA.
It's kind of a shame there isn't really a good use for drills like that. They just look so cool when they're working.
Alright, I think we're done. So it was just the 3? Yeah. Alright. Let's go to the next main quest. Zoe, I gotta move my leg, girl. My leg is falling asleep. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby girl. Here, I'm gonna switch my other leg for you. Don't think she's happy about this. Alright, let's get back to the main quest. Alright, so we discovered that the RDA are back in the western frontier, that they may have been monitoring the Great Games. So we just gotta go back to the Great Games camp. Where am I going exactly? Need to get in here.
It is clear to me. The source of all our troubles is right in front of us. These humans surely stick together. With their machines and recordings sending signals.
Hey, now listen. We are not stupid, okay? We're not transmitting to anyone.
This is not the time for old feuds. It is your shame that makes you hate these humans, Mokasa. They are not responsible. Not for our troubles now, and not for your own.
Yet we all know who led the Sky People to us before.
Why are you here? To lay blame on everyone but yourself?
Does he not deserve the same as me? I share the same blame. But I've been allowed to move forward.
The current issue is not with anyone here. We should be focusing our attention on the RDA.
Indeed. It matters little why the Sky People have come, but how we react. We should stop the games so as not to draw their interest further.
The Zeswa won't be happy.
Ninang and Nassim are scouting. If they find signs of the RDA as well, perhaps they will feel the same. What? What is going on out there?
The Sky People approach! Ready your spears! Aye, 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 aye. Get down!
Apparently that's the title screen. What? That was more than them just appearing. They crashed into the bloody Great Games. What the hell? Where is everybody? And where am I supposed to be going? I am not able to turn my camera very easily.
No.
Oh, what? Several days later. That sequence seemed like it probably wasn't meant to be experienced in third person. Like flung us sideways. Several days later? What's happened?
Mokasa? What happened?
You have been sleeping for days. Some feared you would never wake up.
What was that crash? Is everyone okay? Hanufi, when I last saw her...
Many are hurt. But your actions ensured Anufi's survival. Your Sarentu friends made it through as well.
Where? I need to see them.
They are helping restore the camp. Your resistance friends have also been helping. That human, Alma, she dug me out of the rubble herself. I expected her to run.
What?
But she stayed. Perhaps it is simply her guilt that moves her. Can someone responsible for so much death and hate ever redeem themselves?
I think, no matter what, it's important to try. Delan, are you okay? Where are you? Where's Ritnella?
You're awake! We were starting to get really worried. I'm at the crash site, trying to figure out what happened here.
It feels so weird that this... I mean, the quest is called the Skybreaker, but the fact that this was the title sequence, that we were able to do so many side quests before getting to the title quest, the title sequence of the DLC.
What? No.
Dalen.
How?
I was worried. You slept for... This is a Valkyrie. They're reliable. They don't crash. Not like that. Not just dropping out of the sky.
Delan, who was hurt? Where's...
Binella's okay. She's with Minang. Solek and Nasim are out, scouting for the RDA. The Zakru. It killed some of the Zakru. How did this happen? I've checked the engines, the thrusters. I can't find any mechanical faults.
Weird. Sid isn't working. I can't hack it.
Maybe it got bashed about during the crash. Hang on, I'll see if I can activate it manually.
Harding wants this thing dropped right at the center. Gotta take them all out at once.
Loading the hull with explosives? Kind of overkill, don't you think?
You kidding? Blues would do the same to us if they had the chance. Target locked. Get ready for evac.
Harding? Did they say Harding? She did this? Oh, she's back. She knows where we are. This was on purpose. Why did she come back? Why do they hate us so much? What did we do?
This isn't on us, Delan. Harding has always been cruel and spiteful. You remember what she was like at TAP.
She's punishing us.
And we got rid of her once. We'll do it again. The Zeswa won't take this lying down.
Nella and Minang are with the Zakru. They should know the truth. An entire Valkyrie.
Can I help with something?
It's a little weird that this is open available now. Okay, yeah, we now have legendary across the board. Increases it by how much? We'll put a pin in that.
Come back if you need more.
He's always growling at Nova. Nova's over here just, well, poor Nova. She just came and sat down. She just sat down next to her, so much for her getting used to the kittens, right? She's right here. Just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Nova, you can come and sit on my lap. You don't have to sit right there. Just chilling here at the by my armrest.
This is old. See what I have.
I'm good. I'm good.
Ride well, warrior.
These ones are still alive. Honestly, considering the blast radius, I would say this wasn't very successful. Loaded this Valkyrie up with a bunch of explosives and just toppled it down. I know, Nova. Hey, baby girl, where are you going? Nope, don't stand on the keyboards. She's gonna go chill. Take an opportunity. Zoe moved. She's taking the opportunity to chill out over here. It's kind of crazy that this didn't get put out, because we were unconscious for several days, it said.
Tread softly. The Zeswa are in mourning. I'm glad you're awake.
It was Harding. She targeted the games. Those RDA I saw, they must have been her people.
Harding. She lost the plains before. It was her greatest defeat, and perhaps her greatest shame as well.
You know she won't give up this time. We need to be ready.
Yes, but right now, we are needed here. Among the fallen. Minang will not leave the Zakru like this. She says the proper funerary rites must be performed. The clans have been preparing incense and paint, mourning ribbons to adorn their bodies.
I can see if they're ready. We'll honor the Zakru together.
Paint, ribbons, and incense.
Sarentu.
I was foolish to think our trouble.
Good to see you're all right.
And you. We Aranahe were lucky. Nafika has joined my father out in the plains, trying to bring back the Zakru that left after the crash.
Ritnella mentioned you might have something for the Zakru that didn't make it.
I just finished. Ribbons of silk. A gift from the King-Lord. I never imagined we would have to use it this way.
Keeping the little ones entertained, I guess.
Sarentu, good to see you awake. So the Sky People were watching us, waiting.
Satne, I'm glad you're okay.
You as well, Ma'ilan. Your quick thinking saved Anufi's life. Now she is with one of the scouting groups. It seems the Sky People continue to spread over the plains once again, like a fungus. Here, she prepared this incense before she left. A farewell to the fallen. Will you take it? I am eager to join the hunt myself.
What would you like?
None of this. I guess we might as well be grabbing these. Just in case. Yeah, I want these skins. Hmm. How many? Oh, wait. Do we have 150? We can grab all these. When did we get these? Have we always had these? Let's buy these skins. Although I don't know if I'd want to turn Talisi red. It's a really nice looking skin though. It's kind of neat. A variety of colors mixes. It's like purple and orange. Yeah, whatever. Let's get them all. If we can afford it, might as well. Hell, we can even get one of these. Is it just a single moth wing? Is that worth 20? I don't know. I don't know what is worth what anymore.
May the winds treat you well.
I never... Let us see what I have here. A full belly is a happy one.
Who would have Zakru paint? Or rather, where?
I was foolish to think our troubles had passed. Awake? Good.
Can't talk to you though, apparently. What? What happened to that guy? Zakru paint.
Zakru paint. From the migration. Oh. And now for a funeral.
Now we can honor them. The spirits of the Zakru run with the Great Mother, while their bodies remain with us. Minang says Atsahik must cherish them. I will try to do as she does.
What can I do? Etua said some of the Zakru actually left the camp?
Yes. The crash. The tremors it caused. It must have been terrifying for them. None have returned yet.
I'd like to help. I'll see if I can find them.
Awake at last.
Sotlek, it's good to hear your voice. Are you okay?
Better than you.
It's moving near the Painted Grove. Where's the Painted Grove? I don't know. Painted Grove. Painted Grove is a place. Is it south? Oh, it's even highlighted. Hey, Chihuahua. Painted Grove. Does that mean it's at the Painted Grove? The fact that it's here.
You slept for some time. The Sky people have set up new sites. They think to finish us off on the ground.
We won't give them the chance. Where are you?
At one of their little camps. Nassim and I have already taken it. Come join us, and we will wipe out the rest.
Good to see you, Talisi.
Hey, I have some good news about the SID hacking function being offline. It's all down to this new localized method the RDA's developed for tracking troops and vehicles in real time, without relying on satellite. It's pretty interesting once you get into the tech behind it.
Okay, so how is this good news?
Oh, right. Well, it looks like it doesn't work properly for one thing. I picked up loads of RDA...
Wait 1 sec. All right. Where were we?
Oh, right. Well, it looks like it doesn't work properly for one thing. I picked up loads of RDA chatter complaining about it. Sounds like it's a prototype, and they all hate it. I've also tracked 3 RDA balloons on this system. If you take SID up there, I'm pretty sure I can use it to access the RDA's tactical surveillance network. Then, I should be able to find the signal that's messing with SID. Sending coordinates now.
Great. I'll radio when I get there.
I was gonna have to like keep an eye out for it en route to that location.
wrong?
Nopsy is very stressed. The crash has left her shaking.
I see that.
Hey, girl. Hey, Nopsy. You okay? Good girl, Nopsy.
Breathing slows, the heart steadies. There you go, my friend. She will return to the camp now, when her heart desires.
Oh, we got a bow for it. It's nice. It's not as good as my current bow. 15% stealth, RDA, and wildlife damage. That's a nice set of perks across the board. I might switch to it just for that. The appearance in the little thumbnail doesn't seem to match what we see over on the right. Yeah, it's odd.
Nassim has led her warriors to attack the next camp.
I saw Minang with the Zakru at the crash site. The Zeswa must be out for blood.
They will have it.
Harding is behind this. She's back on Pandora. She's out for blood too.
A gathering like the games made for the perfect ambush. We made it easy for her.
No one could have seen this coming, Sotlek.
I should have. I dropped my guard. A mistake I would not make twice. RDA machinery is still active in this camp. Some kind of communications.
Sid should be able to handle that.
Good. We should not move on until this place is useless.
Alright, let's turn off the cam for now. And let the kitties sleep. Two balls of fur, black and white.
still can't hack.
I've been going over some of the logistics records in my free time, checking them for patterns of inefficiency. The laxity I have uncovered is deeply disturbing. For example, there was a report of high-value equipment being lost during transport by the Western River branch, in what the locals call Ryder's Stretch, due to an unspecified threat. An unspecified threat? Really now? I find the threats in this region to be quite easy to categorize. Either it is running around on 2 legs with a spear or a rifle, or it has 6 legs and wants to see if you are palatable. Granted, there are also the ones with wings, but I am sure you can see my point. I tracked down the person who had approved this report, and was able to ascertain that 1 or more large and aggressive land animals were responsible for the loss. The specific species remains a mystery, though, as this person was very uncooperative and even hostile towards a superior officer. I will send a separate report on them later. In any case, I have drafted some plans for fixing this state of affairs that we can discuss at your leisure.
Still jammed.
Can I just destroy these? Let's try punching them. Punching does not work.
It looks like there are 2 other RDA camps nearby, one bigger than the other.
I'm sure you can handle those. I will look for others. Stay in contact. Together, we will ensure the Sky People regret their return.
Thaylan, you there? I'm sending you through some data from an RDA communications terminal. It mentions camp locations. Sotlek and I are looking to take them out.
Hang on. Got it. Okay, oh, one's bigger. A lot bigger. Some kind of local command center. Looks like the small camp is a refueling station. It ships ammo and fuel to the command center.
So if I take out the small camp first,
Then there won't be as much air support for the big camp. That's a good idea.
okay, Thaylan, eyes open.
Eyes open. Like with the missiles that are shooting down on us. landed. There we go. I have to assume that that's hitting. Just taking 2 to take them down. They're coming this way. They are coming this way. But I think we're too high up for them to really do anything. Yeah, it's like beyond their range of even processing. They know we're coming over here. Oh, nope. Let's see. Can we take this guy down from here? Ooh. Yes, we can. What about these guys, though? No idea. Can't tell. Oh, I think that's landing right in front of him. Oh, nailed him. What? Did he just throw a grenade up here? What in the what in the world did he do that? That was crazy. That was crazy.
Okay, Dylan. I'm at the RDA's refueling post.
There should be a way to shut down the fuel pumps for the aircraft. You might need to disable their power supply first. Oh, and take out any cargo you see. Looks like it's mainly ammo containers for the camp's air support.
Right. Can you do anything with this? How can I do this? Sabotage the fuel pumps, the fuel station, destroy the ammo containers. Where's the ammo containers, at least? Okay. I'm assuming we need to open those, but we can't. Let me in. Let me in. can't I do anything with this? Do I need to power it from here to there for the switch? Maybe. Can't get it. What? What? Why didn't it open before? What the heck? What the heck?
Still can't hack.
I mean, is that what these are? They're ammo containers? Alright. I thought we were gonna open them and get some gear. Apparently not. What?
The RDA's refueling camp is out of action.
Nice! That big command camp won't have much air support now. Should make things a bit easier, I hope.
I'll call you when I get there.
Actually out of commission? Are these things still gonna shoot Talisi? Oh, shoot. Cheaters! Lava grenade right on top of me. Well, it's not gonna be there anymore. Sadly, you can never really truly retry in these random encounters. Oh, shit. Okay, yep, they do still attack.
Eyes open.
You like that, don't you, Tennessee? I made it to the command center. I made it to the command center.
Nella wants to know if you see any computer terminals. Maybe we could find more of Harding's plans.
I'll take a look around.
Well, the problem is the terminals are locked with an access code.
Great. Where am I gonna find that?
I'm not sure. Maybe on a data pad?
Seems like a waste of missiles to me. Optional. Sabotage smaller RDA military camps first to weaken Command Station Alpha. Do we need to weaken it? I think we'll be fine. Right? Oh, I guess we've already done it. Have we already done it? It says comms defeated, comms defeated. So those other places we went to were... And then we're fine. Right?
Something weird out there.
No codes.
Nobody needs our ears.
Nothing on this one. Yes, got it. Now, time to try the terminal.
We have not been applying any of this equipment. We've been picking up a lot. Should probably look at some of it. 15% damage to marked enemies. That would actually be pretty helpful. We're running 10% melee resistance. 10% energy. Oh, yeah, let's put that on.
Don't get too attached to this place. It must be pretty cool.
Theylan, the download stopped.
The signal's pretty patchy. Maybe a wiring fault on one of the servers?
Back at it again. That's right.
Okay, got it.
Now restart the download.
Of course.
I don't believe it. It stopped again.
One server just went completely offline. Must be the power. I wonder if the RDA is having budget problems. Maybe Ardmore didn't let Harding use much this time.
Shoot.
I hate all this waiting.
Download's coming through again. We can... Whoa!
Theylan? What is it? Are you okay?
Harding. She put a bounty on your Ikran.
What?
Lieutenants are ordered to kill on sight. One of them runs the command center you're in. Lieutenant
Our Ikran?
Porter.
Then I'll stay on foot. If Harding thinks I can't take her people out on the ground, she has another thing coming.
That seems... like, what difference does it make? They always try to shoot down my Ikran. There's never been a time where they don't try to shoot down my Ikran. That was a bounty suddenly changed things. Don't know how I did that. That's fine. That works. Yeah, we're getting lag. That's why.
That's it. Download's complete.
It's not the game. I know it probably looked like it was. I don't know if there's a way to take them down stealth-like. I want to say there's a skill that I want to say that there is a skill that allows us to do a takedown once they're at a certain damage level. Yeah, it wasn't you. Or maybe it was you, Phantom. Maybe you're causing all the lag. I wish I had noticed. Because, yeah, unfortunately, like, whenever we have frame rate lag, bitrate lag, it makes it seem like the game's running badly, but it's not. It's just the connection we have to the stream. But it wasn't you. It's just our connection. But yeah, there's at least one skill that I don't think you can't really walk up to the big guys, I think, and do a stealth takedown. But if they have enough damage, I think you can run up and insta kill them or something. But honestly, at that point, you might as well just shoot them again. I wonder if we could find it. I'm pretty sure, anyways. Here it is. Oh no. According to this, it just says the Silent Destroyer allows you to stealth kill enemies with armored weak points. Maybe that's how that was before, until I got that. Now I'm curious.
If not, sending this data through will definitely let him know.
I'll be ready for him.
Probably because I'm stealthing around. I'm stealthing around, and we don't even really need to stealth around. We could just be taking these guys down. But now I want to go try to. Stealth one of these guys. We'll see. We'll see if I get close enough. If I can drop them from behind. It says, according to the skill, as long as they have a weak point, we can take them down.
I must say, I'd be curious to see when you'd show up.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I guess I should have tried it before hitting that. I bet I can't. It's probably going to be checkpointed to that guy now. Shoot. Honestly, if all the guys I left alive are now fighting us, that'd probably be bad. My guess is... Actually, I'm kind of curious. We're going to quit the main menu and see. Let's see where our checkpoint is. I want you to be at the very beginning. Okay. Alright, so we're... Wait, where'd everybody go? What? Alright, well, we were able to reload the checkpoint, but... all the enemies are gone. All the mech suits are gone. Alright, well, we can't try it.
I must say, I'd be curious to see when you'd show up.
What a dork. We could try to hide. I bet we can't do it to him, but... because he's like a boss. But if we got other guys we can hide from... we got one mech right there. We also got a... air unit up here.
Calm the bastard down.
So yeah, this is one of the new units. They have shields. But I would imagine if they have a weak spot behind them, that you could still do the stealth takedown.
Come here, coward.
Yeah, it's definitely got weak spots. But I don't know if it's possible to sneak up on them. I want to take down that guy.
Bully me. I know you're out there. Come out with your hands up. I know you're out there somewhere. Where is it? Come here, coward.
Oh, I might have been able to do it right then.
It's nearby.
Or not. He's facing that way, isn't he?
Not bully me. I know you're out there. Tango, slow. Where'd they go? It can't be far.
Uh-oh.
Keep looking.
Cheater. Look, a hiding spot. Damn it. I thought he was behind me.
Shoot it!
Damn it. Punch. Alright, we're gonna have to try it later. It's taking too long.
Pushing forward.
There's another one. Alright, we're gonna try to do a stealth takedown. Unless he turns around. Alright, I can't do a stealth takedown of these guys. Maybe they're special. I don't know. I have no idea. Sure, we probably experimented with it at least once, right? Oh my gosh, was that a one-hit kill? He's already dead. He's dead. What the heck? Now what? He's gone. That was him, wasn't it? Oh no, that's him. We jumped to Normie down there. Apparently we got an achievement or something? Or a challenge done? Oh my gosh, we disintegrated him. Oh, doggone it, when did it start lagging again? Bloody hell.
Daylan, Porter's down. I'm coming back. Daylan, you hear me?
I finished going through the data from the download. Alma and Anufi, Harding has them. Her team took them. Ambushed their group.
Took them where?
They're being held for interrogation. It looks like a huge oil refinery. I'll send the coordinates.
I have seen that place. Let me know when you get there.
So, are you nearby?
I think he switched his radio off.
I'll join him at the oil refinery. We'll find Alma and Anufi, Daylan. I promise.
I'm scouting the base where Anufi and Alma are being held. There are many Sky people here.
On my way. Are you well hidden?
I've hunted the RDA before. Look for my campfire. We will meet there. If you can find it.
Yeah, it's so late. Why are we getting connection lag? I might try reconnecting to YouTube. Here, let me do that for a second. No, it's not YouTube. Alright, well. There's lag, because I just said I was reconnecting to YouTube. Nightgazer, pay attention. Let's listen to this audio log.
Slayed about a western frontier myth, I guess you'd call it. A monster Navi that wears a collection of dog tags around its neck and comes out of nowhere to pick off SecOps members. I conduct myself in the way of a rational human being and know that we have higher priorities right now. But there is something familiar about this monster. By familiar, I not only mean that something similar has shown up in reports before, but that admittedly, it triggers some personal memories as well. I don't necessarily claim it's a single individual. It might be multiple Navi assuming some kind of special warrior role we've not documented. Granted, this could also be a case of battlefield superstition. We're dealing with an alien species on an alien moon, and the human mind is nothing if not creative when so stimulated. Still, I feel like we should divert some of our intelligence resources to this matter, as the missing and killed SecOps members are a hard, documented fact, even if their killer isn't.
Never went in here. I don't know if there's a reason to. Probably not. Nope. Alright, let's move on. Now, is the implication that I can't write on Talisi at all? I don't know why it would matter. Don't know why it would matter. We never did look at the skins, see what it's like. Take it out for a spin. We got... Was it just a new headgear? Is that all it was? Navi Champions headgear? We haven't been wearing any headgear. I haven't liked most of them because they've covered up too much, but I might actually like this one, the Na'vi Champions Ikran headgear. It's not too bad. Yeah, I might put that on. So yeah, we picked up red one and this one. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Dreamer's Run is what we're currently using. Yeah, let's take a look at it, I guess.
Let's ride.
I like it. The orange. I think I've gotten too used to Talisi looking a certain way. My favorite skin is still the Override. This is my favorite skin for the Ikran. I just don't want the RDA gear on it. That's the only problem. The skin's great though. I love this blue color. This blue and white color. Yeah, it's easily my favorite. I don't know. Maybe we should just put up with the RDA gear on it. Because it's such a great pattern. Yeah, damn shame. Damn shame they don't have the skin separated from the out. They should totally have a separate skin and then the separate gear. For some reason they don't. Cherith? Is that how you say your name? Or Raja? Happy New Year. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. I'll call you Cherith. It's photo mode. There's a photo mode in the game. I feel like all RPGs should have photo modes. Feels like a given. I can't bring myself to wear the gear. We're gonna just keep the pattern we've had. Well, we're riding to Talisi anyways. Alright, so we've officially finished Skybreaker, the quest Skybreaker. It's a little confusing. We actually have some more quests to do now. Side quests. How long have we been streaming for? About 3.5 hours. Trying to decide whether or not we should concentrate on the main quest right now, or should we take a break from the main quest, do some of these side quests. Oh, we're still looking for Lost Zakru. Well, we should totally go do that. Let's do this. After the RDA attacked the Great Game, some of the Zakru fled the camp. Other Navi left to help the distressed Zakru, but have not yet returned. So yeah, let's go find these other Zakru. Where are we compared to where they are? Oh, we're way far away. Any nearby fast travels? It says we can't fast travel. Is that because of the whole... Is that because of the whole Ikran being wanted? That we can't fast travel right now? We're so far away. we're so far away. Alright, how close are we to the main quest? Oh, we're right next to it. Let's just do this. We'll do this first. Solik believes he knows where Alma and Nanufi are being held by the RDA. That does seem like prevalent. I do want to find the Zakru, but I guess this makes more sense to do right now.
Eyes open.
I have, yes. We were actually pondering whether or not you needed to finish the main story to do the DLCs. I kind of felt like it probably made sense. But yeah, we have moved on from the main quest and are doing the DLCs now.
Sotlek, the base is crawling with RDA.
Do not alert them. We must move in silence and shadow. Tonight, Death will call on them with the whisper.
I have. Fire and Ash? Yeah. I have seen it. We should go back there. I mean, it's not that many. Crawling isn't an overstatement. We could take out these guys right now. Mind if I do?
Many guards here, but they are sloppy. I
But-
have found 2 ways into the base. If we each take one, we have a better chance of finding Alma and Anufi.
We need to be careful. If the alarm is raised, the RDA could kill them.
We will be like shadows in the night, unseen, unheard. I will take the unguarded gate at the rear. You are better suited to climbing along the oil pipe.
Why is that?
You have younger legs than me. Good hunting.
Alright. Okay, so we can't be seen at all. So now we actually really do have to do stealth. Unlike the last mission where I just did stealth for the hell of it.
Less talking, more doing.
So, like, I don't know if I can get in undetected.
Move quietly and stay out of sight. If you must fire, let it be the soft whistle of an arrow.
More like Panflorida.
Let me see if I can do stealth again. Stealth takedown. Oh shoot, that's not good. I was hoping he was gonna have his back turned to us.
Check this out. Yes!
Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that seems to be what the descriptor is, but maybe you just have to do it. Maybe you just have to do an attack. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it though, because honestly, we're so OP as of right now that most of these guys we can, if we wanted to do a stealth takedown, we could just do it from a distance.
So, like, I don't know if I can get in undetected.
Move quietly and stay out of sight. If you must fire, let it be the soft whistle of an arrow.
I mean, I might have. But I don't remember. Oh shit. I honestly don't remember. I do remember doing some gameplay where I remember there being something about needing to dwindle them down and then you could have, and there's a finishing move. So that must have been what I was thinking of. So not a stealth takedown, but some kind of finishing move that you could do. But yeah, that doesn't seem to be related to this. Which actually does seem to indicate allows you to do stealth kill enemies with armored weak points. But it shows an arrow, so maybe it's just... it might just be talking about shooting them in their weak points from behind. Which I do all the time. So that might be all it is. I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool if there was an actual stealth takedown. You could come up behind them and like reach around and stab right through the cockpit or something. I think that'd be pretty awesome. But I don't know if that's something that you can do. Hey, Luna. How you doing, baby girl? It's Luna's turn. Luna's turn for cat cam. She's being a big baby. She's being a big baby. Everybody's got to have their turn. What? What is that thing? Was that a robot? Creature? What was that? Where'd it go? Maybe it was a creature. Am I seeing things?
I'm inside, but the power is off here. Some of these doors need persuading to open.
The RDA is still repairing this place. I think I can get through some locks with Sid.
Kill count
So with Sid jammed, I'm running into problems. How are you getting through?
Sky people never trust each other. Always locking doors. Someone will have a key.
Someone will have a key. Apparently it's that someone right there.
Why did I have to take the graveyard shift?
Okay. Apparently we still need to be still need to make sure that we're not seen by them.
So with Sid jammed, I'm running into problems. How are you getting through?
I mean, it doesn't say that in the top left corner anymore. Yeah, it no longer says don't be seen by RDA. You would think they would leave that in the description. It just says access the main elevator and get a card. Alright, so we still can't let anybody see us.
Did you hear about the new kid in Squad 6? Greenhorn got stuck in the warehouse for 3 hours. The door shorted out on him. Asshole.
Yeah, the electrics in this whole building are rotted out. They've given us officers old bypass keys, so you better hope I'm on duty when you lock yourself in the head.
Saw one guy just tugging a vine and it tossed him like 100 yards.
Promotion's coming any day now. I can feel it.
No, I hate the night shift.
Hmm.
Been a while since I've been on a night off. You think the plants out here are edible?
You would think he would notice that that person stopped replying. Oh shoot! I did not see that person there.
Friendly down. Stay alert. I'm taking a look around.
Yeah, I didn't see all these other guys. Alright, so as long as they haven't seen me, I can discover bodies.
Zid's still messed up.
I mean, if we could do enough damage to him, if we just hit his rear.
Something's here. Fan out.
Nobody's listening to him. None of these guys are listening to him. He is warning them. He's doing his job. Right,
Can't find a thing.
We're gonna try to take him out. In fact, we're not even gonna use the extra arrow.
Of my life.
Okay. Nope, it's not dull anymore. It's just over. Okay, so we're looking for... power this.
I saw that, so like, I thought we were shadows at night.
Destruction is a hunter's tool. Learn from a master.
I didn't see anything. I don't know what my character saw, but I didn't see it.
They're keeping Anufi and Alma in some kind of storeroom. Anufi is resisting them.
Have you found them?
No. I overheard some soldiers. Humans talk too much.
They can't even give us night vision.
you seen Harding's amp suit yet? They don't spare a buck on the brass, I'll tell you that.
I don't know why she's so hot to get back in the field herself. It doesn't matter what rank you are, anyone could catch an arrow in the neck.
Not in this amp. Top of the line. It's up in the motor pool if you get a chance to swing by.
Too quiet here.
It's almost too easy to kill a natty.
Oh, hi. Are we not gonna talk to each other? We're standing right next to each other. I guess not.
Navi, you're easy pickings.
The techs finally got upstairs rewired. The commissary and the motor pool are online now. Just a matter of time before we get fully pressurized up there.
The motor pool's already got air, I think. The Sarge is taking his amp there right now. He'll find out.
Hate this place. I hate these blue bastards.
That blue they grabbed last week has been tearing her cage apart. They've had to lock her in the commissary store.
They better have stowed the chow far away from that.
Sotlek, Anufi is being held in the commissary. It's on the same level as the motor pool.
I do not know what those words mean.
It means we can find her. There's an amp suit heading that way. I'm going to follow it.
Did you sneak me some shut-eye, Sarge? The shift ain't over for another hour.
I'm running my rig to the motor pool. And watch the backstock.
Yes, sir.
How come everything on this rock glows?
Why did I have to take the graveyard shift? Who goes there? Come in. Yeah, I'm heading up to maintenance now. It's a servo issue. The rig is still mobile, but I wouldn't want us patrolling it. Roger.
Eyes up, Sonic.
You loaded those noobs this morning? Well, that's original. Well, I was here.
I just kill this guy.
Always check an opening door, soldier. I could be a Navi insurgent dancing through here. Or worse than that, I could be Harding checking on your ass. Pretend you're on duty for once.
Yes, Sarge.
Them rookies think they got it made here, idiots.
Sotlek, I've lost sight of the amp.
I will pick up the trail.
Listen, I've seen refineries in far better repair than this go up like fireworks. The kit here is ancient, and there's no way it's up to code. Harding's crazy running the pumps already.
The more fuel we've got means more helo cover. And you're gonna want those scorpions in the air when the next operation starts.
Those rookies are so gullible.
All right. Not too bad. jeez. Okay.
You think the plants out here are edible? It's spooky out here at night.
Hmm.
Sergeant, what's the mood in the yard?
It's good to be on the front foot, Colonel. Dropping a Valkyrie on the Blue Summer Camp is real revenge for the black market. The men are keen to finish him off.
Good. That blue we grabbed isn't talking, or the traitor doctor. So we borrowed a neurosec from Bridgehead. Get back to it, Sergeant.
Yes, ma'am. Can't wait to hit the mess hall after this.
Soleil, Harding is right here.
Where? Can you get to her?
Not without raising an alarm. No. Our friends need us.
Time will come.
I can feel it.
Uh-oh. Is he coming back? Nope.
Gotta get my kill count up to him.
Wait, I see guards. I will draw them away.
Tracking hostile. Locating Tango. Locating target.
What?
You are a noisy shadow, Soleil.
Just a random explosion. How do they know there's a target?
I'm in the commissary. It's empty. But I think Anofi and Alma were held here.
I'm close by.
I'll see what I can find. Something's been dragged here. Recently. A struggle. Interrogation? I wonder if...
We gotta be missing at least one piece.
Doesn't look right. That's not it. Are they trying to move them?
No, what are we not seeing? There's something else we're not seeing. And the glow in here kind of sucks.
Oh.
Oh, might be this.
They must have been here for days. I wonder if... they were interrogated. Many times.
Over here.
Over where? Oh. Right here.
So, like, we've just missed Anofi and Alma. They were being interrogated here. and Anofi fought back when Harding tried to move them.
Anofi still has fight in her. Good. I overheard many Sky people talking about this place. There is fuel here, and some plan for it.
What plan?
That I do not know. This corridor leads to the control rooms. Here.
I can check the computers, see what they're using this place for. But Sotlek, what about...
I will go after Harding.
$330. It's the same as our current one. Oh. I ended up getting a legendary one. Not that we use this. Not that we ever use it. If I could use it like an actual spear, not a spear thrower, I would probably use it more often. I would totally use it as a spear melee weapon. I'm still bummed we don't have a knife. Speaking of stealth takedowns, that's definitely something we commented on when we played through the main campaign, is that we don't have a knife for like stealth takedowns or just fighting in general. We just have a punch, which is kind of odd because most of the time you see the Na'vi in the movies using a blade or a spear. The idea that they didn't do a knife, a short blade instead of a punch. Now, what does that do? What is that doing? It's the same one as we currently had from the heavy bow, but it looks like it just has more metal added to it. I can't tell if these strings are doing anything, supposedly. It doesn't look like it, does it? I don't know, though. Put it on. We'll put it on for now. So this one comes with a Shellbreaker arrow, which actually probably is, honestly. And 20% weak spot damage. This is actually a pretty significant upgrade. Heavy bow draw time reduced by 20% as well. This is assuming we don't end up finding or building a legendary at some point here. Okay.
Sid's still messed up.
There's stuff in there I want. I want that stuff.
Sotlek, I found the control room. I'll try to get into the system.
Good. I'm on Harding's trail.
Okay. That is timed. Legendary barrel. Which actually does something. Deal 30% damage for 20 seconds after breaking the line of sight. Okay. Probably won't keep it because that looks a little odd, the color. We need to get rid of some of these. Look at how many friggin' assault rifles we have held right now. Sorry, getting sidetracked.
Soldak, this base is a fueling post for an army. Harding is planning a huge attack. There's more here. Some kind of machinery. I'm going to send this to Telan, see what he thinks.
Do you know how to destroy this place?
I think so. I have the schematics. I can bring it down.
Now that is warrior talk. Burn this place to the ground.
Are you out? Where are you?
Look outside. Harding is leaving, but I'm right behind her.
He's crazy. He thinks he's the main character. Do we want to use an Ikrin, though? There's a lot of distance between these, but... Nope, I'm getting company. I thought it was unusually bare out here. Oh, that was a waste. The hell?
Has ambitious demands for this facility. I'd say there was a bit of optimism sprinkled into them, but that's never the case with her. This place is gonna deliver, one way or the other. And looking at the state of things, it's probably gonna be the latter. The number of vehicles that she's looking to have fueled from here is in the upper What I don't get is why Lieutenant Hinckley's camp is not being considered in these numbers. With them online, drop the quotas to around 70% without running short. Basically, she's acting like one of these facilities might just go up in smoke at any moment. And with the very strong region, it might not be a bad approach.
Well, that's a big, steep drop. Do anything. Ah, shoot, I missed one. How did I miss that? Can I hit that from here? Got fire. That actually puts me in a really good spot. Only someone had given you guys a gun. Oh, I didn't have to get all of them. Just enough of them.
It's done. Harding's troops won't be refueling here.
Good. She does not know I am following her convoy. I will tell Inela when they land.
Hey, can you hear me? I got that data you sent through.
Daylan, any luck?
It's not good. Inela's gathering the clans to talk.
What is it? Can I do something from here?
You should come back to camp. We're going to need everyone for this.
It doesn't give me enough time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I like the way these look. But unless you have like the full set, especially when they're glowing in the dark, it kind of feels like, Yeah, we need to get the other guard sets. I guess that would be this, wouldn't it? Is there not any other one? This one was kind of disappointing. Yeah, because it's just the dire waist strap, isn't it? Yeah, that's not very interesting. Hmm. Cause yeah, the game's top legendary that we ended up picking up has like this intricate pattern on the top portion that the game's bottom portion doesn't have. It's odd. But it makes me wonder if it's just a piece that we haven't built yet or earned. It's bitter end. Talon asked me to return to the Great Camp where Rennala has gathered the clans to plan our next move. Okay, so maybe let's put a pin in that. We'll go and now we'll go do this. Which, can we fast travel now? Will it let us fast travel? No, doggone it. Look at this. Look at these crazy skins. Why would you want to look like them? Are you going to be working with them, I wonder? Or fighting them? I apparently have 300 tokens. Where did I get 300 tokens from? Yeah, these outfits are cool. I don't have 1100 tokens. Oh, look, you can even preview them. That's cool. Yeah, these are neat. Ah, bloody hell. They're going the Diablo route. Yeah, a bunch of these are way cooler looking than than anything else we have access to. Of course. Of course! Yeah, these are cool. Oh, I can't get lost down. They got tons of different Ikran skins. I've not looked at any of this stuff. Have I? Why can't I see this stuff down here? Oh, I can. There's tons of cool Ikrans. Isn't there mods in this game? Couldn't I just download some custom Ikran skins from the Nexus? Hmm. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Look at them all. There's tons of them. Adventurer Ikran Pates. Weapons. What the hell? There's weapons? Madness. Madness. Look at this one. It's crazy. Yeah, there's some super cool ones too. Natiri Avatar, the Way of the Water Premium Longbow. That's pretty damn cool. That costs 800. I don't know what the value of a token is. $100 tokens is roughly $1. So I have $3. I have $3. Excellent. Oh, you can just straight up buy some of these packs if you want to look like Jake. What? Oh, I see. You can buy Jake's look, and you also get tokens on top of that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, some of these weapons look rad. What? You think there's you think there's shoes in here? There might be. Some of these have got to include shoes, right? Well, maybe not really. I guess these are considered shoes. There's shoes here. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. These are kind of shoes. These outfit pieces don't really look like they have shoes. They don't need shoes. They're Na'vi. Their feet are naturally tough. But yeah, here's the supposed shoes. They're just leg wraps. Yeah, this is the closest thing, is these ones. I mean, these are cool looking. Like, this one's really cool looking. Na'vi Champion leg wraps. Some new face paints. Yeah, I really like this one. Cometeer. Shrouded belt. That should already be in the game. Ikran Rider waistcloth. Yeah, this would be good. You don't chafe your thighs. Yeah, these are... Well, actually, I don't know what these are. Okay, I guess it's this. Oh, it's a full one. I don't like these. So it completely changes your character. Same with this. So it's not like you're getting a skin. Look, this one actually is a knife. Premium knife. Cosmetic overrides completely change. What is this overriding? RDA knife? Since when do I have an RDA knife? Maybe I just spoiled something from the Ash expansion. They might. I've been saying that they need knives. Maybe they add knives to the Ash expansion. I don't know. But yeah, I don't like these ones that just do like a complete override. You can't pick the individual pieces of the skin, and I think that's what these are. It just makes yourself, and just makes your character look like an Ash person, which is basically just making your character naked and covered in ash, turning you into Kratos. Oh yeah, and look, here's a Way of the Water pack. This is Natiri. Is it? What did I just click on? Where am I? What is going on? Was this all Natiri was wearing in the Way of the Water? She didn't have any shoes. Nobody has any shoes. Maybe I guess you don't need to worry about shoes. Yeah, apparently you don't need to worry about shoes, Phantom. Nobody's wearing any shoes. Nobody's wearing shoes. They got big old Navi feet. Shoes, unnecessary. But I know what you're talking about. Like, at the very least, you know, the ankle wraps. Yeah, we are getting some lag. Might as well get lag while we're looking at the store. Looking at things I probably will never buy. And that does bum me out, man, because there's some really cool looking Ikran skins. Oh, look at these other ones beyond the movie packs. Look at this skin. This skin's so cool. It's like gold and light blue. It's true. You have to save all the cool stuff for the store so people will buy it. I wonder how successful their storefront has been. How many people are buying things off of this store? So yeah, beyond the movie packs, this is a great games cosmetic pack, which would have been appropriate for this pack, for this expansion we were just playing. It gives you a new hair dye. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. I don't even think this has like a torso piece. These must be pieces that you just get in game. So it comes with a headpiece, arms. Shoot, man, for these prices, man, you better give me a full outfit. Whoa, look at this one! Alright, I feel like I'm getting into spoiler territory. Let's not look at it anymore. Okay. Alright. Oh, look at this. Utilities. You can buy Bladewing Moth Wings. I didn't realize this is something that they sold. My gosh. Okay. Diplomat's gear pack. This came with my version of the game. The Soren 2 Hunter equipment pack. See, I don't mind this. You have that one that's glowing with all the other pieces. I guess if we were representing the Sorrentu, you could wear this, I guess, if you were wanting to roleplay it. Alright. Which I have pondered. I have pondered whether or not we should just roleplay the Sorrentu if we're representing them. I like this champion's vest, though. See, I feel like this is the one that I feel like is just a little bit over the top, even though I do like the glowing bits. But I don't mind this one. Alright. Are we even, connection-wise, are we even able to continue here? Let's see. We'll try. We will try. Alright, so we were gonna go rescue some Zakaru before I got completely distracted. Yeah, it was long. I mean, it didn't really interrupt the stream, not that I can tell. It was lag in the sense that it was jerky looking gameplay. So I was gonna see. Okay, yeah, we can fast travel now. So let's go to hit this location first. Find our lost Zakaru. Who are you?
There is always a place for you around the fire. The none might persuade otherwise.
Yeah, see, she's wearing that outfit. That pack was kind of a ripoff. It just gives you a headpiece and some arm guards.
Come on, Telly-C. Let's ride.
No, that can't be the right location. It's because it's not. Let's put back on. I mean, are we just touching base? It's kind of hard to miss these guys. Oh my gosh. So we just have to come over here and calm each one of them?
There. You are okay, my friend. Sarentu, you have spent time among the Zakaru. Do they trust you? These creatures are truly magnificent, but we have no sway with them. They know we are not Zeswa. I cannot convince this one all as well. I thought it might be the wailing of those Zeswa flutes, but it seems to have stopped.
I fixed the flutes. The crash shook them loose, but I was able to tune them.
Really? Then it seems the Zakaru simply find we at Anaheim most unimpressive. Come, Sarentu. Try your hand. The Zakaru know you better after all.
Wait, what? Does that imply that I... So would I have had to go and do all those flutes if we hadn't done already? And did I do all of them? That seems like a weird coincidence. But maybe it's possible.
Hey there. You feeling better? The noise has stopped. There you go. See? Nothing to worry about.
Aha, my friend. I think you did it. We will walk back with you. You will get home safely. Do not worry.
I mean, we've joked about that in the past, haven't we? Maybe if we ever get fiber internet, we could probably do that. Have a separate stream just for the cats, where they like to play and nap. I don't know where we would put it, though. You'd have to have, like... Because if it was a YouTube stream, you'd have to have, I don't know if you... I mean, maybe you could do some separate cameras, I guess. Have it be in the same stream. Otherwise, you'd have to do, like, one of those websites where, like, you're watching and you can pick which camera to look at. I guess you could do that on YouTube as well, but you'd have to have, like, simultaneous streams happening. And you would just visit whichever camera you wanted on the channel. That might be fun. That might be fun. Alright, Luna. Alright, let's go get the other Zakru. We also got something floating right here. Is that the other quest? Wrong frequency? Are we right next to it? Maybe. Maybe. But let's go get the other Zakru while we're thinking about it. Doggone it. I did it again. Gotta stop doing that.
What's down there?
Freaking helicopters up and about.
Okay, Tennessee. Eyes open. A runaway Zakru.
Matkamela, easy. Friend! Matkamela's cries break my heart. I have not seen him this shaken since the loss of Pasu. Now I cannot coax him from this spot. Sky people are near. Those Zakru rarely pay them much mind.
You think they must be doing something to worry Matkamela?
Perhaps. If they are, we cannot check while leaving him out here alone.
Let me find out. You saw them nearby?
Indeed. Sky people and their horrors. When will they end?
Memory painting right next to us. Where's this memory painting at? Look at these beautiful trees.
I heard you cut down one of Harding's officers, Lieutenant Porter. We had some history.
You knew him?
We were not friends. I do not resent your victory. You have done me a favor, and I must ask you for
sounds like more work, not less.
Well, I guess. But the command camps are weaker without their support. So it'll be, you know, safer? I mean, you know best, but yeah. Sending coordinates now.
Why did we just get a random quest? We're just walking around. What the heck? Oh my gosh, it never ends. It never ends. Oh, I'm losing it. That was close. Oh gosh. Get in there. It may have been the hardest one yet for some reason. Oh, we're done. Thank goodness. These are
Majestic
crazy.
silhouettes against the Pandoran skies, shaped by the wind, greeting travelers. A welcome resting spot for Ikran and Na'vi alike. I wonder whose footsteps I follow in. Were they uncertain and looking for hope? Or did they stride toward the horizon, undaunted?
Yeah, and I suppose honestly it's probably a better mini game than some of the stuff that we got out of like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei. Like the paint mini game is pretty simplistic. I would say overly simplistic. Even more so when they at least kind of had something slightly more interesting in the Tsushima expansion, where you had to like had the music where you were going up and down with the tone of the music. It's either your controller or the analog stick. The painting in Yotei was very much child's play compared to most of the mini games. All right, we were doing something.
Hey, Ritnella. The zombie can sense vibrations in the ground, right? Like tremors?
Very much so. Kin told me this is how they know where to feed.
So an RDA probe sending out signals.
Would be very disturbing, yes. There's an active one?
Not for long. I'll shut it down.
I'm sure there is, Phantom. I'm sure there's a trophy for doing all the memory paintings. I'm sure there's a trophy for doing all the little side activities. There's over 50 achievements. So they're more than likely. I wouldn't be surprised. Subject, how is it going? What are they shooting at? Oh, we're under attack. By panthers. He's launching stuff at me. How am I not hitting your gun? Yeah, he's blocking. He's blocking it, man.
Lost visual.
The hell?
It was here. Lost sight of hostile.
Whoops.
Vastine here. I've seen one dumb enough to aim for the shield before. Neutralize target.
Whoa! Hi, Panthers. Come on, guys. I basically just helped you. You should be thanking me right now. We're just gonna blow up these guys. Oh wait, are they running? Nope, that one looks like he's coming back.
Thank you for these gifts.
I wasn't even hunting them. They were hunting me.
Thank you for these gifts.
You got one of 2 drones? So you have another drone coming in? Subject? Are you going to fly them both at the same time?
can't hack.
This is the sensor I'm trying to destroy. I destroy you without hacking you.
Now, Makamela. Hope that was
I don't know.
enough for you.
Either that's what I needed to do, or I just needed to shoot it a couple more times with arrows. What's this stuff?
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
I see. Are you going to return one of them?
What's down there?
I mean, if it happens often enough, Anthem, you could report it to the police.
You were right. Nearby machinery was causing vibrations in the ground. But not anymore.
Ah, Makamela. Are you feeling better? Yes? Come, Sarentu. Join us and together we can help him feel at ease again.
You okay, Makamela?
I see.
There we go.
Good.
Ritnella,
Very good, my
the
friend.
Zakru are on their way back
I
to
can
camp.
see why Pasuk liked you so much.
That's one less thing to
Now
worry
you're
about.
Makamela's
What other
friends as
things
well.
have you worried?
We will walk back to camp with him.
You should
Are
come
you
back
free
as
to
well.
join us?
Hey, thank you.
I'm already out
But I need
here.
to check in with Ritnella.
Come on. What is
How
this?
is my character talking at the same time?
Even if she does not quite believe it yet.
They can take care of themselves, I know. But with the RDA roaming, I can't help but feel like we should all...
Talking on the radio and talking to
Do you
this
know
guy
where
at the
they
same time.
The Kamatire were looking for medicinal herbs to help our injured. The Zephyr, I'm not sure. They're so angry after
Step on us.
I worry they went looking for trouble.
Does not stretch. And then wonders why.
Yeah, we're just getting random quests at this point. Look at all these quests we now have. I can't even do the helping hand one. We have to wait. That's gonna bug me. because we're like right next to him right now. Let's see. I'm curious. I guess we're coming back to it.
You are always Zarentu. Matkamela says hello.
Hello. Alright. Let's see. This one's ranked at 25. Spokes on the wheel. We have to defeat a bunch of different lieutenants. Wrong frequency we could go do. This is the aerial devices that we saw earlier. There's 3 of them. One in a territory we haven't even been to. Maybe we'll put a pin in this one too. Let's go to the next main quest.
You cannot just react. Intend to win.
There is another threat. One that would follow us even if we were to leave here. Taylan, tell them what you have told me.
Right. The RDA have a machine called a neurosec scanner. It reads human minds by... it doesn't matter how. From the data you found, we know that Harding just got one. So, pretty soon, she's gonna know everything Alma knows. About us, about the Resistance, all the clans.
Sotlek followed Harding's convoy. They landed just a short time ago.
Taylan, how long do we have?
Hours, if the neurosec protocols are followed safely.
And if they are not? What then?
Quicker, but it causes brain damage. The procedure would kill her.
Harding won't risk killing Alma before she has all her secrets.
You speak only of Alma. What about Anufi?
Anufi and Alma share a fate. They were captured together. We will rescue them together.
Then I will go too. I did not stop these Sky people all those years ago. Now, I have the chance to make things right.
Your guilt is not the topic of discussion, Mokasa. You are not a part of this council. Do not presume to have a say in how we should act and when.
Harding thinks us beaten and scattered. Our best chance is to attack now. All clans as one. We must gather our warriors.
I can go ahead and meet with Sotlek on the way. Maybe I can stop the machine. Maybe I'll just be a distraction. But either way, it will give you time to attack.
We will be close behind. The Sky People will not be prepared for so many of us at once. Sotlek, I'm on my way to Harding's base. Are you nearby?
Close. At one of the Resistance field labs. I have good vantage over the base from here. Come join me.
See you soon.
Stir trouble and you will be left with no spoon. In good health? Kin thinks the Zakru are starting to like me.
Where's our crafting table? Because I wouldn't mind seeing if we can craft any of the new gear.
You are always welcome here, friend. I once dreamt I was
The
a
changing
Zakru.
place.
It was beautiful.
We were looking to gain an edge.
I can actually buy some new weapons straight from her. Heavy bow and short bow. We already have a heavy bow. A higher damage short bow feels pointless.
Keep your head high.
I have
Oh,
some new
crafting
things.
table.
You know, if you are interested.
What new things?
I hope I have something you like.
We got new armor. Striker's arm guard and warrior's leg wraps. Legendaries. Can we build anything?
Let me know if I can help with anything else.
I hope.
We can't talk about food right now. I'm starving. We can't talk about food. And I can't eat until Cleo gets home.
Nice to have visitors again one day.
I just want to see the clans compete together.
We're missing a legendary resin in order to build this short bow. What the heck? Legendary shell. Oh look, it's like an advanced version of what the current one we used to just have. Although, what's the benefit? This one has 20% clan favor and quested activities, which is good. I already have it though. This one is energy cost for health regeneration is reduced by 40%. Do we like the look of this one?
Maybe a tapestry of
The extra shoulder on the other side? I think I do. What else do we got? Champion's arm guard. We need a legendary heavy hide. I have no idea how to get that.
Everyone knows she likes Tamu.
We do have some great games that we can build here. I might do that if we don't have the... Do we have the great games? Arm guard? I have to look. I don't think we do.
Maybe I should take a break.
Alright, we can only build one thing. It's the chest guard, which I think I'm going to go ahead and do.
I know I should not, but she is fun to tease.
Yeah, we don't have it, I don't think.
I could start again. I will lose a day, but it will be worth it.
That's got to be better. My gosh. Significantly better. Plus 30% wildlife damage, 10% stealth.
want, I could show you what I have been working on.
You haven't been working on anything new. Stop lying to me.
What is it you seek?
Choose your shoot, way, man. I want to contribute some stuff.
Happy to see you again.
Or where's the stash too, for that matter? Is it next to it?
Mischief is there under the cover of night.
Harding underestimates us. Again.
A friendly face returns.
Bloody hell, I don't know. Doggone it. Oh wait, here's stash. I'm just gonna get rid of some of these guns for now. We got an absurd amount that we should just contribute or even get rid of. We're gonna just put some of this stuff away. How did we not end up applying any of those? But yeah, like we need to get rid of these. We need to contribute these.
It is never too late to learn.
This short bow does more than my current one? What? That can't be. This one says it's 2. Do all these show up? No, that one doesn't. I'm very confused. We need to go check this.
I like a good challenge, but they just take it so seriously.
Yeah, we are running a 126. Shoot, yeah, we have a 142 here. Why have we not been running this? Is there a reason for that? I guess because it did stealth, RDA, and wildlife? Is that why we picked it? Does that matter? It does have reflex shot. I guess maybe that's good since we're just picking off humans rapidly. I don't know if I've noticed it, to be honest. %15 damage on additional hits against the same target. But again, I don't ever use the short bow outside of humans. The short bow just feels like a waste. Well, we can't shoot all 3 at once, can't we? I just never try it. I'm indifferent, I suppose. So 15% energy, stealth, wildlife damage. This is 20% stealth. And 15% wildlife damage. 10% elemental resistance. Yeah, we might as well stick with this one. It's got more health anyways. But we are going to apply the look. We'll keep it red. Matches better with the lower bit, right? Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it didn't matter.
Look who has come.
Alright. We need to meet Solik at the Resistance Field Lab. Which is way up here.
Daylan, that's great. Do they show anything like prison cells?
I can see something called the Brig. It has cells. But these are the old plans from before the RDA left.
Okay. See if you can work out where they'd install the Neurosec. I need any help you can give me, Daylan.
On it. I hope Alma's doing okay.
Where is he? Is he over there? I think he's over there. We might as well power this while we're here. I said no more talking about food! What the heck, guys? Stop it! Oh.
Hey, Alex. I think the field lab is online.
It looks like it from my end, too. I should be able to call the terminal there from my tablet. Can you check if the call comes through?
Hey, Alex. Can you hear me?
Perfect reception. Now, before you go, I'd love to make full use of having these field labs online again.
If I see more, I'll power them up.
Not just that. I mean, yes, of course. That's wonderful. But I have a little something I'd like to try.
Sounds like trouble.
You see, the plains are so vast. Our field labs are few and far between. I'd like to set up some research points between the field labs so our teams can explore the local diversity with greater ease. Even observe the culture of the great games, from a respectful distance, of course.
The Zeswa know your allies. They invited you here, after all.
Yes, well,
Maybe it was a
we'll
mistake
avoid placing
activating
too many
this.
machines about. Don't want them to get the wrong idea. But a little help getting started would be wonderful. Leave what you can at the field lab, and we'll put it to good use. Alex out.
The base is big and heavily defended.
You think they expect us?
There has been some movement like this, but no. There has been no alert.
You're well armed.
After the Valkyrie strike, Rinella asked me to prepare for the worst. She is wise. The warband will assemble here, and I will lead the attack.
Delan is looking for where the Neurosect could be. In the meantime, I'll see if I can find where they're keeping Alma and Anofi.
I will join you soon with the others. Be safe. Ewa ngahu. I hope Daylon tethered those crates like I asked him to.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
Hey, there's a transmission coming from Harding's base. From the signature, I think it's Neurosec data.
What? Are we too late?
They must have Alma in the machine, and they're transmitting its results to other RDA. As long as Alma resists, they won't know anything. But I don't know how long that will be.
Can I stop the transmission?
Yes, if you can take out their communications arrays. But what about finding Alma?
She can't hold out forever, and I might not get to her in time. We need to stop this transmission now.
I need my keyboard. Luna's like, what the heck is going on? I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. Luna, what's happening?
Some action.
Can't wait to exterminate them, bastards.
What?
I hate all this waiting.
I'm hungry.
Oh, shoot. Who saw what and where? I don't see that person. There's somebody... Oh, there's guys right below me.
Searching for threats!
Dang it. Dang it. Probably could have kept it cool if I hadn't wasted that. I should have done the longbow. Probably would have nailed them both. Come on.
Dalen, I've disabled an array. Do you see any change?
The signal broke, but just for a second. Are there any more?
Oh, shoot. Oh, hi. Where'd you go?
Another signal break. You're doing it.
There's still 2 left. One more.
They're still broadcasting.
Looking for the enemy.
You did it! The base isn't transmitting data anymore. Although, it looks like there's a backup system. Hang on. It's in the security control room. It's really high up.
Searching for hostile!
Could just skip all these guys. What? What's this guy doing here? He's stuck. Oh, come on. I got killed by a little guy. Just because I looked away for a second. It's like he knew. He knew. Wait, what? That's a weird checkpoint. Yeah, I didn't save any of these arrows that I made.
Tracking the enemy.
I don't know if it was worth trying to attack him there. Maybe if I could get the rear. Interesting. I don't know if I can get up here. Feels like I should be able to. Can we just skip all these guys? Yes, we can. How do I open you? Disabled? Nope.
Damon,
No, it's disabled.
I think I got it. Keep scanning for transmissions. So, like, any sign of the clan's attack?
Look to the walls. Keep moving through the base while the Sky people are distracted out here. I will meet you inside.
Alright, we're doing this, I guess. can finish a helping hand now. Apparently this particular, or at least the first part of this mission, is what we needed to do to continue it. Yeah. Man, we got some lag earlier. At what point, I don't know. I just see that we had some dropped frames. So what else is new? What else is new?
Nice little breeze today. Shut up. Really, for the sake of us all.
I found an operation center in the plans. It looks like that's where the Neurosect is.
I'm in some kind of motor pool. How do I get there?
Okay, I think you're close. If you could get into the ventilation system, it will take you right to it. Should be maintenance controls around somewhere.
Alert! Combined aerial and ground assault in progress. All personnel to active battle stations. Alert! Combined aerial and ground assault in progress. All personnel to active battle stations.
Just punch it. What do I need to do?
Still can't hack.
Come on. Let me grab on. Oh my gosh. That works.
That's one way to get inside the vents.
Alert! Interior breach. Security compromised. Assume no safe areas. Alert! Interior breach. Security compromised. Assume no safe areas.
On the hunt!
I am inside. Our fighters are bringing chaos to Harding's troops. Where are you?
On my way to the operations center. Delan thinks it's where the Neurosect is.
I will find you.
Solek, can you hear me? I can see Alma. She's in the Neurosect. It's killing her.
Warning. Prefrontal neural activity is at recommended tolerance levels.
Remain calm, Doctor. Take slow, deep breaths. I want you to think about your friends in the insurgency. What words or images form in your mind when I say the names Anka Salam, Priya Chen, Jake Sully, Norm Spellman? How do you communicate?
Warning. Prefrontal neural activity is at dangerous levels.
Okay, forget the script. Make things easy on yourself. The sooner you fess up, the sooner this will be over. Now think really clearly.
They
Where
accomplish.
is the insurgency hideout? Picture it. Picture landmarks near it. The rivers, mountains. What do you see when you think of home?
Warning. Prefrontal neural activity has exceeded recommended tolerance
Good.
levels.
Find a way to shut down the neurosec.
Take deep
I did
breaths.
something.
Think about the Sarentu. Your students, kind of like your children, aren't they?
What did that
Where
do?
are Ranella
I'm gonna let her die.
Nord, and Taylan? Which clans do they hide with? Just picture the Sarentu where you last saw them. What were they doing? Who were they speaking to? That should do it.
Wait, what?
Loop playback.
Blow up these computers?
Prefrontal neural activity at irreversibly damaging levels.
Did that do anything?
Procedure is recommended.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get it. Got 10 seconds.
Calm, Doctor. Take slow, deep breaths. I want you to think about your friends in the insurgency.
Yeah, I'm missing something.
What words or images form in your mind?
It's too late. She's dead. You're not gonna find any information if you kill her.
Solek, can you hear me? I can see Alma. She's
Yeah, what
in
did
the
I
Narrows.
what did I accomplish by
killing her.
destroying this over here?
Warning. Prefrontal neural activity
This obviously
is
did
at recommended tolerance levels.
something.
Remain calm, Doctor. Take slow, deep breaths. I want you to think about your friends in the insurgency.
Oh, bloody
Words
hell.
or images form in your mind
I didn't-
when I say the names.
I thought I pulled this
Anka
out.
Salam, Priya Chen,
What did I pull it out
Jake
beforehand?
Sully, Norm Spellman. How do you communicate?
Warning. Prefrontal neural activity is at dangerous levels.
Okay, forget the script. Make things easy on yourself. The sooner you fess up, the sooner this will be over. Now think really clearly. Where is the insurgency hideout? Picture it. Picture landmarks near it, the rivers, mountains. What do you see when you think of home?
Warning. Prefrontal emergency shutdown initiated.
Alma, I'm coming!
There's a blue here! Get back! No!
What?
Solek, is that you? The door is locked!
How'd you do that?
I couldn't fight it. Harding's voice.
You did well, Alma. You held out long enough.
Anufi. She's in the cells.
Oh, we're
Harding
getting
said
lag again.
They're drowning her with oxygen. I'll find her. Solek, can you get Alma out of here?
Go. I will clear the way and move her to safety.
Daylan, I need to get to the holding cells. Quickly.
They should be.
See if we can rectify that before we move on. It's not your fault, Luna. It's not your fault. All right.
Below the command room. Get to the main service duct. From there, you can get to any floor.
Actually, hold on. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Well, that worked. Not again. Like I have to always do like a general reminder. The game's running nice and smooth. It's our connection with YouTube that we're having issues with, which is making it look all laggy. Opposite here. Yep.
Daylan, I'm in some kind of hangar. Am I close?
Yes. Go through the lower doors and you're right at the cell block.
Checking for hostiles!
Will do.
Search the area!
Alright.
Find them!
Hell yeah.
Do you need help?
Legendary heavy bow. I need the other bows. See, I'd rather have the weak spot damage, but I don't... The weak spot damage might not make as much of a difference as that 55 bonus. Although this does a 15% health restoration after. Ah, that's tough. We'll try it. We'll try it. Go through here. Oh. Yeah, it's wanting us to go through this way. get in through this way. Let me through. This happens a lot to me in this game. I'm like, where am I supposed to go? It's pointing at that door. I don't know how to get the door open. What am I missing? Let me through. Is there like a panel that I'm oblivious to? I'm so confused.
Not coming.
Well, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Huh. Must be something I'm missing. Must be like a control panel somewhere or something that we can open the door with. Oh, yes, it's right here. Bloody hell. Is that the only one I needed? Nope, there's another one. Is this game worth co-oping? Is that what you're asking, Leo? I have no idea. I have yet to try it on co-op. I probably should have.
What I love about interrogating Navi with good old Earth composition air is that you have all the equipment with you. All you need is a pressurized room, a bit of spare O2, and time. Brass tacks. Navi physiology means they can breathe Earth air for a good long while, hours even. But they feel it after minutes. Without enough CO2 in the air, their blood alkalinity starts to creep up. First, there's a headache, builds behind the eyes, and a little tingling in the extremities. Toes, fingers. You can watch them start to get a little tremble. Maybe they get a little anxious. Soon, they'll start gasping for air, but it won't help. Muscle aches, cramps, they find it harder to stand. Take it much further, and we're in the useful zone for interrogation. They can still talk, just about, but thinking is hard. They don't know what they're saying, or what they've already said. If you're gonna get any useful intel out of an interrogation subject, this is when you're gonna get it. Keep going, and they'll lose consciousness and die. But honestly, if all you want to do is kill a blue, why waste the air?
We're playing the DLC right now. But I am playing the main story of the DLC. Yeah, this probably... I probably could have gotten Cleo. We could have tried playing the co-op at least a little bit.
Anufi, I'm here! Sky People's heir. One of Harding's favorite punishments.
She asked me questions while I drowned in it. Which clans aid the Sarantu? Who are their leaders? She could pry nothing from me.
Not yet. Oh, look who it is.
Mokasa?
Oh, he got shot, man.
No. Sky People's metal inside. I never wanted this for you, not this.
There might be others coming. Stay here. I'll find a way out.
I mean, did he do anything else?
I found Anufi, but Mokasa...
Mokasa just showed up.
He's hurt. Badly. Anufi is with him. They need help.
On my way. I have news from Retinella. The RDA are fleeing the field with our warriors in pursuit.
Good. I'll clear a way out of the base for us.
You're asking if I can convince you? I don't know. If you like the world of Pandora and you I guess it's kind of like Far Cry. I mean, if you like an RPG open world game, the action's good, the weapons are good. And if you like the world of Pandora, then yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer. If you don't like the Avatar movies, it's hard to say whether or not it would make sense to recommend it.
This is Colonel Harding. We have evac coming in hot. Hold the line and we all get out of here. We need clear skies. So if you get a bead on a Banshee, take its head off.
Great. Yeah, we should have stayed out, at least at the start.
I found Anufi, but Mokasa...
Mokasa is here?
He's hurt.
There was no sneaking into there.
Anufi is with him. They need help.
On my way. I have news from Retinella. The RDA are fleeing the field with our warriors in pursuit.
Good. I'll clear a way out of the base for us.
This is Colonel Harding. We have evac coming in hot. Hold the line and we all get out of here. We need clear skies. So if you get a bead on a Banshee, take its head off.
Got it. Why are you not getting hit?
Playtime's over! Kill that thing!
Oh, we still can't hack. I know. And yet they lost sight of us. We're just gonna have to destroy them.
She has it all? Alma, how?
When the transmission broke, she took a hard copy. I saw her do it. She has the data with her.
I will hunt her down.
I'm closer. You need to get Anufi and Mokasa out of here. I'll get Harding.
Of course it's down here.
No! Rinella, Harding has a copy of Alma's brain scan. If she leaves with it, we've lost. Where is everyone?
They're pursuing the RDA's retreat. Is Harding about to take off?
Not if I can help it.
I'll take down that Valkyrie.
Daylan, we're in trouble. How do I disable a Valkyrie with just bullets and arrows?
I noticed something about the one that crashed at the games. They're really armored, but the takeoff thrusters, not so much. Try to get a clean shot inside one of the engines.
Alert! All remaining combatants to landing zone. Alert! All remaining combatants to landing zone.
I wish we had that higher. No explosive rounds. That's one problem that we have switching to this. You can try these as an alternative.
Let's use the blue.
Yeah, that works.
Daylan, I can't get a shot inside these engines. Any ideas?
Can Sid adjust the thruster angle?
It's worth a try.
Did he die from the flames? I think he did. Did that accomplish anything? Oh, I see. I can't do it all four. I gotta go one at a time. Oh, come on.
I've taken out an engine.
It can still take off with just one down.
Crap. Not good. Might be able to get this one while they're just standing there on the other side. Or not. Wrong set. We end up ending his own life because he keeps going through the same place.
Got another one.
Keep going.
And a third.
That should be enough, I think.
The Valkyrie shut down, but Harding's still inside with Alma's brain scan.
All landing zones have a safety override switch. There should be one nearby.
But who's still alive around here? Who's still alive?
Said that teaching you cat brats how to hold a gun would bite us in the ass. It sucks to be right all the time.
Oh, that's some explosives. Not good. Crap. Ouch. Damn. Wrong one. Not good. I'm not doing anything with these on her. We gotta get those weak points. Makes me want the other bow.
I knew I'd find you!
Crap. Not good. Oh, shoot, we can go over here? No, we can't. No, we cannot. Look at these walkers around here. Not good. Oh, we're still gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, the fire ones worked great on the other guys, but man, I wish I had the other bow type. We could switch.
But Harding's still inside with Alma's brain scan.
Which I might do. Although I don't think we can build anymore. I just realized that too. Yeah, man, I wish I had the Shellbreaker. Yeah, we have the flame, but the flame's not doing anything to her at all. Which kind of sucks. But even if we did switch back to this, I don't think we can build any of it.
Have a safety override switch. There should be one nearby.
No, we have no materials for it, so that's not good. If we have to, we're gonna have to switch to guns, which we might have to. Especially if we're gonna be running out at this rate. Let's see, let's make sure that we've made some. It's hard to say, but I mean the fire arrows could be good against the other guys. We might just save them for them. Grenade arrows and a longbow, and then just more fire arrows in the short, sadly. Alright, Luna.
You know, I told Mercer that teaching you cat brats how to hold a gun would bite us in the ass. It sucks to be right all the time.
So yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth trying to waste the fire arrows on her. Whoa, why have we stopped running? Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Oh, my gosh. Alright, that did not go very well. Oh, am I gonna have to rebuild again?
Valkyrie shut down, but Harding's still inside
Bloody
with Alma's
hell.
brain scan.
What a horrible checkpoint.
Safety override switch. There should be one nearby.
What's going on here? It must be bugging out. It must be confused in crafting the other items for the amount. So we should be able to craft more than that. Yeah, I want to take out these other guys first. And she's fast though. What? This is not the same guy. That is not fair, man. there. Who are you? Oh, shoot. Not good. Oh my gosh, I can't run because I'm stuck crouching. Oh, come on. Alright, that's a bad idea going under there. That's her. Right on my tail. Come on. Waste it on you. Where is she? Ah! I'm blind. I'm on fire. Oh shoot, I fell. I didn't even realize I fell. Oh, I'm so screwed. I got no health. Oh man. Blinded and got knocked down.
Shut down, but Harding's still inside with Alma's brain scan.
I don't want to have to do this every time.
There should be one nearby.
If I had any idea who would have crafted some before we got to this point. Yeah, what the heck is going on with this crafting? This crafting is definitely bugged. I mean, it's not spending, but why is it only crafting one at a time? What is happening? I have no idea. Oh, wait, nope. That's where we wanted to be. And what a horrible place to start, too. Right in the middle, where she comes out, and then we're surrounded by everybody else. I'm gonna try going around the other direction. Oh, damn. What? Wait, what? Did we beat her? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Was that a bug? What just happened? All I had to do was destroy a single tank on her arm and then she died in a single blow? What just happened? I'm so confused. And then the others like ran away. Destroy the Neurosec data. Okay. I'm so weirded out right now. What the hell just happened? Is that really all we needed to do was just destroy a single tank on her arm? Bloody hell.
Brunella, I destroyed the brain scan. The RDA have nothing on us.
And Harding?
It's over.
Mercer is dead. Harding is dead. The last of Tap.
I think they bugged out, man. I think I got bugged out of the fight. What is going on with these guys?
Different. Now that there is nothing of our past left to hold,
Hi.
the clans have gathered at the Tree of Echoes.
Oh look, there's somebody over here too.
You should join us. There are many who must pass on to Ewa.
Yeah, that was super odd. I don't know. We're gonna take the win, I guess. That was definitely very odd. Alright, we gotta get out of here and go find the Tree of Echoes. Super weird. Super, super weird.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride. Alma.
So far, Brayden? You mean the DLC? Yeah, the DLC is alright. If you're talking about the game, I'm really, really far into it. This is part 12 we're in. I just tried to get on that one. Where are we going?
You like that, don't you, Telisi?
Yeah, this DLC's okay. I wouldn't say it's been great by any means. Well, it does say in the corner of the thumbnail and the title what part we're on. 12 streams in is a lot. Even more so on mine. For my streams, which are like crazy long. So is he dying? I feel like we probably should have had him do a lot more. Like he should have we should have seen him participating with the Ikran and the attack. All we did was see him run into the room and not even thwart 2 humans. So did he get killed just by 2 humans? Or did he do more that we didn't get a chance to see? We probably should have seen him do more.
His time is close.
Yeah.
Luffy has asked for him within the Tree of Echoes.
I'll take him.
That's an unfortunate sacrifice that he made.
My song is ending, but my last notes will sing true. Anufi, I see you. Truth is all you ever asked of me, but I shrouded you in lies. I lost myself. I am still lost to our people. That loss I caused you. I let pain cloak my heart in darkness. But you found a way to step into the light.
chain cuts deeply, hollows you out. I know you feel this, but your song continues. Mine ends here. I will not see my clan renewed. My shame alone follows me to Erwa.
I see you, Mukasa. Your song now joins the many. It will not be forgotten. We are with you. With us, the Great Mother will know your best self. Your sorrow is ended. You are unburdened. Ngari huewa salei, surok mufea sanyam.
Mukasa rests with the Great Mother now.
And with him, the past slips away. Our path began with his betrayal. And with Harding's death, the last piece of Tap is gone.
Is it really gone? I still know more human things than Sarentu things.
I think we all feel that way.
That does not make you lesser. Little by little, you each reclaim what was stolen from you. It is not easy to make a new life from the ashes of your old one. But no, it is possible. You are closer than you think.
We may not know the ways of our ancestors, but we are not what Mercer and Harding wanted us to be either. We are the new Sarentu. We can all be proud of that.
Okay, that was the end of the Skybreaker. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the aspect of the story that they brought Masako back and have him redeem himself. But I feel like they probably could have shown him do a little bit more. They could have had him go out with a bang. I mean, ultimately, at least as far as what we saw him do, and nothing would have changed if he had been there or not. He barged in, he took down 2 non-mech humans, and they shot him and he died. But, I mean, so I don't feel like he helped much. Maybe if we saw him, like, come in, so, like helped on his own, Ikrin, or jumped in and was, like, helping us fight some battle mechs. Give him a little more to do. Give him a little more to do so it really, like, shows he gave it his all, right? I don't know if we need to go through all these credits or not. Alright, so yeah, that ended up being a pretty long stream too. We did do some more we still actually have a number of side quests to do. There is at least one. I want to finish the
I wonder how.
Yeah, I want to finish A Helping Hand because we were in the middle of that. Oh, Bitter End is technically still not done. Helen asked me to return to the Great Camp's camp. No? Yeah. Oh, nope. Now it's done. It just ended. Yeah, can we finish this one? Find the Zeswa scouts. And find Combateer gatherers. Okay, yeah, let's finish this quest up.
Come on, Telisi. Let's ride.
Sorry, Luna. Yeah, I do miss the heavier arrows for this set. You're not hitting your soft bit. You're not hitting anybody's soft bit.
Okay, Telisi. Eyes open.
It's got explosives! Watch out!
Oh, shoot. Oh, damn, man. Their little guns pack a punch when they're out leveling you like that. Damn it. We took down all the hard foes. Whoops. Alright, let's go try to finish this quest. Oh, and of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, all the good things. Thank you, much appreciated. Alright, which area did we come to? This is finding the Combateer gatherers. Says they were last seen along the cliffs. Are they down below? Oh yeah, they are. There they are. Hello.
Zamhil, you're helping the gatherers?
Keeping watch. I do not care for another surprise attack. No matter how long we are out here.
We need more, Zamhil. This grassy land, it is not like the forests of home. Gathering here is not so easy.
I've spent a lot of time in the plains. I can help.
The Sarentu considers themselves a gatherer.
And why not? The more the better. I, for one, would like to speed this up.
We gotta gather seeds. This is a gathering mission? Oh my gosh. I thought we were just like, we were on the cusp of ending this side quest. Now we gotta gather seeds? Come on, man. Okay. They want 5 Heartlands fire seeds. Do I even have that in my hunter's guide? Probably, no, that's right here. Okay. Alright. Where do we need? Where do we got some seeds? Where do we got some seeds? What? Got some seeds nearby. What do these seeds look like? Bushes. Funny looking bushes. So we've got some nearby. Where are they? What is this? Ammo basket. I don't want that. Okay, so it's up here. It's disappearing. Is it inside the cave? Oh gosh. What is this? Madness. Here, hold on a second. Double check this. Okay. Alright. Well, there's some right there. Why can't I pick this? Let's see. How do you get to that one? Inside that wall. Hmm. How do we gather it? Plant whose flint-like seeds will be ignited and released when hit by an arrow. Hey, Chihuahua. I am too tired for this. Too tired. We have been having a very long stream. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire! No! Where's the seed on this one? This one has no seed. Bloody hell. Why does it have to spread so much? Why is there no seeds in this one? Stay there, seed. Don't go anywhere. Need one more, assuming that we can find one.
Should be enough.
Getting burned, getting electrocuted.
I found these. Will they do?
Look here. It seems the Sarentu is a gatherer after all.
This is good. Yes, very good. It will help.
Come. We will return to camp. Good running into you, Sarentu.
Gather all the time. Usually against our wishes. Oh, girl, you let me down. Get down here. Actually, where are we going? We need to go find the Zeswa scouts. Oh, we can fast travel right here. Should have done this one first.
Is there news from the camp? My sister, is she...
Minung is fine. Everyone is fine.
Not everyone. You have come to fight with us then. Good. Fresh energy will rouse us all.
Nassim, maybe you should rest. All of you.
Rest? What good will that do?
You've been fighting for a long time.
The dead are resting. How does my rest honor them? My spear honors them. My spirit.
Your life honors them too. Come back to camp, at least for a while, before you head out again.
You think I put my own people at risk out here?
No. No, not at all.
We were in more danger standing still. Now another patrol approaches.
Then let me handle them. Please. Let me help.
How far they go to kill us all? And for what? Go. May their blood nourish the soil.
This kind of feels like we probably should have finished this quest before we continued the main. The thing is that we weren't able to actually continue this part of this side quest until we were very close to the end, in the middle of the final quest. Yeah. But yeah, this feels like it would have been more appropriate if we had done this before the final quest.
Okay, Daisy. Eyes open.
Okay. It's gonna take these guys down. How many we got? Dang it. Yeah, look at the difference on these guys compared to those higher ends. It's insane. Man, it's so hard to see them in the brush. If you didn't have markers on these guys, they could easily duck and hides throughout all the tall grass and bushes. Who was trying to attack me? Got some panthers in here. That's fine. That's fine.
You return, as fearless as a Zeswa. But more will come.
And we'll be ready for them, together.
I'm glad to have you with us, Samsiu. We will gather our strength here and return to camp. You have my word.
Rinella, Zamhil is leading the Kamatira gatherers back to camp. And Nassim is on her way too, with the Zeswa warriors.
You've been busy? Come back too, when you can. Now is the time to be among friends.
With the night comes different dangers.
All this dialogue and exchanges just, it makes sense that, I don't know, maybe not. There has to be a reason that I'm not seeing why we had to get to that one point in the main quest before we could continue this. Because I feel like it makes sense to finish this set of side quests and then finish the main quest. Would have felt more appropriate. So we've already gone and fought him. We took Harding out. All right, where am I going? Over there. So yeah, we could have helped the Zach crew get back, help people who have been spread out. Unless the idea is that they're where they are because of the events after the effect, maybe. I don't know.
Nora would want to know that Hart...
Looks like everyone made it back.
They are all working together to rebuild. Perhaps it helps to work through the pain.
Maybe. But don't you need to give yourself a chance to feel? As hard as it is? Otherwise, where does all that pain go?
Some people carry it with them forever. Until it becomes familiar. Until they can never let it go.
Are you talking about...
Noor? All this... It makes me think of him more and more. If he's okay. If he's close. Maybe he's so far away, he doesn't know how to come back.
Noor will find us when he's ready. He needs time to cool off. Just like at Tap.
I hope so. It's been so long.
I got a new recipe for stinging cheese. Alright, I guess we're going to end here. I want to finish the other side quests that we still have in the area. We could try to complete them before we move on to the next DLC. But my brain is turning to mush. For the last... for the last, like, hour or two, I've been barely able to comprehend what's been happening. I'm so tired. I was not expecting to play almost just as long as we did on the first stream. But we did. We did. So yeah, we gotta end there. We gotta end here. So... Stormbreaker, yeah, the first DLC is all done. All done, but we do still have some more to do in this area. We have some side quests, we have some collectibles to do, and, I don't know, do we at least finish the side quests before moving off back to the mainland and start the next DLC? I'm not sure. I'm undecided. I guess we'll play it by ear and see what happens when we come back. But yeah, we'll have to end it here. This was a super long stream. Super long stream. Still having some connection issues. I thought this was sorted. Because we, this seems like it was left over from the previous weekend. And then we had no issues doing, Split Fiction. That seemed to end pretty fine, right? We didn't really have much of a hiccup in there. But we've been having a bunch of crazy issues this weekend that I'll have to look into. Alright. Well, we will be back. We'll be back to start the next DLC, which is... what's the DLC after Skybreaker? Something about Spires? Secrets? Secrets of the Spires? Something like that. That should be the next DLC. And then when we're done with that DLC, we will jump into the latest expansion that came out this past month, which I've heard is really, really good. I've heard that Secrets of the Spires is really good. This DLC was okay. I mean, I liked the new landscape. I liked the idea of the games, but that was super, super short-lived. And then we just kind of jumped right back into the same formulaic RDA, having to thwart them again, revisiting an old enemy. The landscape, while nice-looking, wasn't too different from, like, the plains that we left behind earlier with the Zakru. But it was fine. It was still good. But yeah, I'm curious to see where we go from here, because I have heard that Secrets of the Spires is better than Skybreaker, and I've heard that the new Ashes DLC that came out this past month is even better than that. So I guess we'll see. I guess that's the way you would want it. If you're going to be releasing these different DLCs, you want it to go up with each DLC release, right? So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if that's true. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll be back, Night Gazer. Don't worry. Phantom, take it easy, Brayden. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, probably, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. And I hope to see you then. I'm going to go get some food. And then I am going to go to bed because I'm so tired. So tired. All right, good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
God not leads with quiet strength. All will be well.